Starting a minute and a half early. Hope that's okay with y'all. Had it set for 3 o'clock. It's 2:58:40. I guess it gives people an opportunity to come in and say hi here before we really get started. I guess I'll wait until we get something going on. I could do a little bit of the crafting here. I got to make 2 toxic moonshine today, so in order to do that, I got to throw a couple of them. What will happen if we give it to the horse? I was kidding. I'm not kidding. The horse will be alright. I didn't just do that. We got to eat 3 camp stew. I did make a special recipe just a moment ago. Before starting the stream. Eat this up. You know, one more time. I already ate 1 pot. I have to eat 5 candy today, too. My camp's due for delivery as well. I don't think I have any candy on me. Come on now. No, I don't. I think it would be by the... Ooh, you know what? Does that count as candy? I don't think so. And I don't really want to try and find out. I think those are way more expensive. So if we go into provisions, I think it's under dry goods. There we go. Candies for $3. You know, it looks like you're only getting 1 there. But, you see there, okay, we got 4 candies with 1 purchase. Do it one more time. So keep that in mind, you know, like, you only need to spend $6 on this challenge, not 15. Are they? Right there. Oh, oh man, I didn't mean to eat assorted salted offal. Awful. They call it awful or offal, I don't know. Morning, Jack Bean Stork. I did have a good Christmas, man. How was yours? Thank you. And I deleted the rest because I want to get that junk out of my item wheel. We don't need it for anything except for daily challenges, so I'm not keen on hanging out of the rest of them. Well, it's time. Let's get this delivery out of the way so we can get camp cooking again. Basically picking up where we left off yesterday. Haven't really done anything. I've sat idle in camp long enough to get no hostility with anyone game hour before I was starting the stream. But other than that, no. Ancient Pharaoh, what's happening? It was awesome. Hope yours as well. Yes, Jay. Appreciate you, man. Good to hear. My camp is due. Get this delivered. Then I have moonshine due, which means I got to go dance first before I deliver my moonshine. Let me make sure I'm going to move that a little bit. We got snakes to skin, weapons to clean. Oh man, I guess I could clean weapons, but we'll get them a little dirtier before we start cleaning them. I don't think I'm really dirty right now. Wizzle, what's happening, man? Good morning to you. Or afternoon, I don't know. Folks be all over the planet coming in here saying hi. I don't know what's... Good day to you. Good day, mate. Like, you're over in Australia, I guess it's day, you know, afternoon, evening. You had a brilliant day with the children, still building Minecraft Legos. Right on. Sounds fun. I watched some of Season 2 of The Mandalorian, but didn't get through all of it. I ended up getting tired. Being like, I gotta go sleep. I did have a good Christmas. Thanks, Pharaoh. I went over to my mom's early, and after I finished streaming yesterday, instead of going to sleep after, I was planning on sleeping and then going over there for dinner, but instead I went over there after the stream, and then came home earlier than I would have otherwise, and got some sleep after visiting instead of before. These guys always want drama. Wait, where did my bola just go? I really, yeah, alright, I got it right here on me. I'm dead. I totally think I threw 2 there, didn't I? I did. Great, I just lost like $200 in bola now. I don't even know. The first one should have landed. I don't even know why it didn't. Damn it.
What the devil? Quit being stupid.
All right, at least I get one of them back. Yep. Yep, yep. There's my hat shining there, but no more bola. That's fine, because honestly, I didn't even really, like, when I bought these bolas, these stupid things, I was like, man, that was a stupid purchase. Like, I kind of did it on a whim, without really thinking too much about it, and then I'm being like, oh great, now I got freaking 4 different types of bola in my item wheel. And regretting it, so I'm not too heartbroken about losing them. Eventually I'll just go back to the $30 bowl once they're all gone. I've already managed to lose 4 of the other type. The most expensive one I think I've already lost 4 of anyways, so, or 3 of, not 4. No biggie. I guess in that sense it's only really like $30 lost, because down the road, if I have to replace it, I'll only be replacing it with a $30 one anyways. So if you look at it like that, then it's really only a $30 loss. Yo, my man's over here digging some graves up. Put an end to that shit. Somebody can drop him in that hole he just dug now, right? You enjoyed watching Mando, especially the last episode. Man, I'm not even close to that yet. We ended up watching, well, yesterday we watched all of season 1, except I bounced out on the last episode because I had to come home and make the daily challenge video. So I missed the last one. So we rewatched that because one of my aunts had missed it as well. And then we were into, I don't know, just like the first or second episode of season 2. And then one of my aunts was like, she got onto the whole video conference thing with her daughter and her grandkids and stuff, and she was doing that for I don't know how long. I ended up falling asleep, sitting there waiting, and then I'm like, kept waking up and falling back asleep, and I'm just like, you know, it's like, I've been over there for like 5 or 6 hours, and I was tired, and I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna bounce. I'm gonna go home, go to sleep. We can pick this up, you know, another day. So I might go back over there later today and watch some more of it. I'd like to. Heck, I might invite him over here, have him come over here and watch. So I have a bigger TV than they do anyway. And I'm a little more comfortable here too, because like, you know, I'm just more comfortable in my own chair. You know what I'm saying? Like you find comfort at home, right? You have at least 30 free bolas in your delivery locker, Rockstar gift? Really? I probably have some in there too. I probably have some I ordered, catalog ordered as well. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the last episode when it drops. Or when I get there. When I get there, you know. All in due time. I have a whole bunch of legendaries popping up for me today. I have, well, I think the wolf and moose I can still go get. I'm not even 100% sure, but besides those two, the bear, panther, beaver, bison, cougar, coyote, gator, ram, fox, and boar will all be available for spawning over the next 5.5 hours, and that is quite a few. So I'll be mixing that up. I'll probably do like a bounty and then go grab a legendary. Do a bounty and go grab a legendary, etc. And I'll be sampling them. I'll be doing the sampling. Screw those freaking dark samples. The Onyx Wolf, just like, I don't know. It's so broken. It makes the dark sample set not even really worth it. Even though it's, honestly, the dark sample set is, in my opinion, the best set to try and complete. When you factor in the fact that the Onyx Wolf is bugged, it's the worst set to try and complete. So, yeah. I'm going to have paying less attention to the dark sample set. Because that Onyx Wolf, I don't know, probably 10 times I've gotten that stupid thing to pop up. Like the question mark and go over there. And I mean, just like since getting my last sample 10 times. All in all, and all the history of me trying to sample it, I could see easy 50 times that I've tried and didn't end up getting a sample, or even the stupid thing to spawn when it said it was supposed to. And that's a big rip for something that's on a 72-hour cooldown. To have it bug out like that. I wish Rockstar would fix that. There's our treasure hunter man. I think I could go get a Blue Water Marsh map, but we're going to pass up on him. Thieves Landing. Oh, yeah? That's what they say, Thieves Landing, huh? Well, I got a rubber band for that. The rubber band on the controller, yo. You miss one legendary of the elk and tall trees. You can't get it to spawn. Well, the elk and tall trees is Harriet mission, Wizzle. All you have to do is go to Harriet, and you just check her every 48 minutes or so, and she'll give you different missions. It's the Ruddy Moose. You go talk to Harriet, and you get the sightings missions from her, and then you'll be able to go get that elk easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're trying to get it in spawn in free roam, then you will never, ever in your entire life see it. The only way to get that is through the Harriet sightings mission. The free roam elk are... oh no, you know what? I'm talking about the moose. There is no elk in tall trees. Wait a minute, let me think. There's an elk. Yeah, there is no elk. Are you talking about the moose? Are you talking about the moose in tall trees? Because there is no elk in tall trees. Well, there is no elk in tall trees. There's an elk in Cumberland Forest, up northeast of Valentine. And there's an elk in New Austin, between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. And then there's a sightings mission elk, the Nami elk, which is Harriet. Which elk are you looking for? And I'll tell you where to find it. There is not an elk in tall trees. I mean, there are elk there, but no legendaries. Dang, I lost my hostage. Wrecked. And I didn't even need to stop for this stupid train. I could have went this way. Syndicate, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you much. Just messing around the Red Dead here, you know. Get some daily challenges done. Make some money trading. Moonshining. I got some legendary animals to sample today. Oh man. I killed the guy that I lassoed off of the horse wreck. Yeah, there's a buck in tall trees, but... Oh, it's the snow buck? Alright, like, how I get the snow buck is when I know it's due to spawn, because there's a 72-hour spawn timer, which you might know. I fast travel Manzanita Post, which spawns me in, like, right here, and I don't move. I just open up my map and zoom out and wait. That's all I do. And eventually it will spawn usually somewhere like around here. I don't even run around looking for it. That's my only thing I can really say is if another encounter pops up instead, you got to get that out of the way, but Usually if that buck's available to spawn, but I play in solo lobby too, which makes it a little easier to spawn them. The, you know, it has to be 72 hours from when you last saw even the mud runner or the, forget, the midnight buck? No. Like, if you do the buck mission for Harriet, let's say, then even you have to wait 72 hours for that snow buck to spawn. If you spawn the mud runner buck, then you have to wait 72 hours for the snow buck to spawn. Like, at any point, if you come across a different legendary buck, regardless of if it's in a mission or in free roam, then it puts a 72-hour cooldown. So what I would kind of, you know, like how I would handle it, if I'm like, okay, I absolutely want to get this buck. I don't know when the last time I spawned a buck is. I would go to Harriet, and I would get the buck mission from her. And then as I'm coming out of that mission, I would take note of the date and time, and then 72 hours just after that, 3 days later, I would then make my attempt at the snow buck. Because then I know 100% for sure that it's due to spawn at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of how I would go about it. If I'm not sure, then I go get a Harriet mission for him. I'm out of that. The Crab Girl, thanks for following. Welcome to the channel. I got the wrong hat on. We got to fix that. Okay, good. If you know about them, then like that's kind of what I would do then, is just like get hard data on the 7, you know, when I spawn the last one, which I guess you could do with the mud runner if you encounter it too. But I mean, either that or you could just randomly go there every day for 3 days and eventually you should find it. But the only problem with that is if you find yourself over in the Heartlands and you accidentally spawn the mud runner without realizing it, and then it goes on to a cooldown for you, then, you know, you could potentially be spending well over 3 days looking for it and not find it. I don't know, Jack. I do not know. I think it does. As far as I know, that the poker table method works, but GTA 420 Crew says he knows one. Yeah, you need 2 players to do that. Did I capture a guy? I did. All right. Beavis Mixer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel, Beavis. That's pretty easy, GTA 420. Have a friend invite you to a poker table from a different session, and you're processing the invite to the friend at the table to exit the table, and you will be put in an invite-only 6-person lobby. Very good. Rockstar needs to just give us private invite-only lobbies that we don't have to jump through hoops for. I would check Discord, Wizzle. You know, join the Discord for Red Dead. Like, I have one. ! Discord, you can get a link for it. Wanna Wombat has a Discord, you know, like there's other big Discord channels too. And get into that and just be like, I need someone to help me get into a solo lobby. And you'll probably find some people that way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need someone for the poker table exploit. And then hopefully you can find someone to help you out with that. But if we get private solo lobbies, then they're probably going to make it so you can't make long distance deliveries. Which, in all honesty, I kind of would welcome that. Like these long distance deliveries. I'm going from the swamps to Thieves Landing right now. So they're just a pain in the butt sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be okay with just going around the corner and getting 500 bucks. What's up, Fish is Fast? Merry Christmas, yo. How you doing today? What you've been doing lately when you come across legendary ammo free roam after your skin my pose app so it won't ride a strategy taught us? Yeah, that's also a good way of doing it. And I've kind of got away from doing that just because I found myself doing nothing but that for hours on end and just farming samples and starting to get to where I wasn't having fun. Like, it's not a fun thing to close the game and sit here. It's just over and over and over. It gets monotonous. And I'm like, screw that. I just want to go back to playing the game normally, you know? Like, I got all those animals popping up to be able to sample today. I'm going to go around to everyone, collect a sample, and just get it, you know, let them go on cooldown. You rarely do long distance deliveries. I do them just about every time now because I'm on a solo lobby, so it's hard to pass up the extra bonus. Get a little extra money from long distance sucks. I know, it does. But in the solo lobby, it's hard to pass up. But the distance is so mind-numbing. It's a 25% bonus, which is actually pretty significant. You know, it more than covers my $80 that I pay for supplies throughout the, you know, manufacturing of 100 goods. Let's go talk to the fence real quick and see if anything I can dump off to them and see if I need any dynamite. Yo, cuz. What's that put me at? 8,000? No, 40,000. Is it 5,000 each? I don't know. I missed it. Can't be. I don't know. I think it's a. I don't know. You once had to go from Blue Water Marsh to that shack near Manteca Falls. Holy cow. See, if you do runs from Gaptooth Ridge, I've never had to go further than Quaker's Cove from Gaptooth Ridge. But that means I got to move my camp over there, which I don't really want to do. So then I stopped doing that. But then I end up getting runs like this, Swamp to Thieves Landing, which is trash. I just used my wilderness camp, and the new Outlaw Pass has given us the ability to fast travel from our wilderness camp. So then I fast travel from my wilderness camp to my main camp over in the swamp.
We're in business.
It's a new feature for the Outlaw Pass. I think it unlocks at like level 95 or something. Order supplies, that's what I need.
No messing around.
So 423, my camp will need me again. It's best thing I've ever seen in an Outlaw Pass, hands down. It's a really, really nice addition to the game. And as it is right now, I don't know if it's a bug or not. You might have seen it only cost me $1 to fast travel from Thieves Landing to the Blue Water Marsh using that method. $1. I was somewhere over here. Now I'm somewhere over here for $1. Very, very convenient. And you don't even have to buy it. Like, once you reach that level in the Outlaw Pass, it's just yours. It's not like something that unlocks at the, you know, Harriet that you have to go spend on. Nope, it just unlocks, period, and you got it. You're good to go. We need to go do some dancing, folks. Gotta dance it up. I wish I could start a mission, like bounty mission, come in here and dance, but it won't let me do that. Can't come in here on a mission, unfortunately. But that's alright, we have moonshine that's ready for delivery too, so we are combining this with something else productive.
I hear no end to your kindnesses. You're just trying to impress those lowdowns, ain't you? Well,
Yeah, seriously, it is MM420. Like, it's kind of ironic because all the people that are just like, I'm going to quit playing because of the daily challenge nerf. And then, like, there's going to be heists or something that drop later, and they're going to come back for it, and then they're going to be like, well, wait a minute. You guys can fast travel from the wilderness camp? I'm going to be like, yeah, dumbass, you quit. Get wrecked, son. You shouldn't have quit. Like, you're complaining about a nerf on daily challenges when you probably already have more gold than you'll ever need. And you're missing out on one of the best additions that were simultaneously added to the game when they nerfed the daily challenges. It's like, whatever. Even with the daily challenge nerf, that wilderness camp fast travel makes the game better than it was before. Like, the fast travel outweighs the gold nerf, if you ask me. The amount of time and cash I can save by just calling my wilderness camp and hopping across the map for $1. If I was given an option, nerf my daily challenges and give me fast travel from the wilderness camp, or keep my daily challenges the way they were and not give me fast travel, I would say nerf my daily challenges and give me fast travel. That's just me. But, you know, also I have stack of gold too, so, you know, I might be a little biased there, but I think that just about anybody with a stack of gold would agree with that. And I still do the daily challenges. I don't care that they were nerfed. I still do them. It's still really good pay. It's better than what a lot of times they're better than doing a mission for money. Just depends on what level you are, how much time you have to do them. If you're getting 0.10 gold bars and you have 3 minutes and 45 seconds to complete the daily challenge in order to break even on the amount of time it takes to earn gold in a mission. If you do it quicker than 3 minutes and 45 seconds, you're earning better than a mission. And then when it gets up to 0.25 gold bars, you have over 9 minutes to complete a challenge. It's like 9.5 minutes or something like that before you start getting in the realm of how long it would take you to earn it in a mission. So if you can do it in 3 minutes, then you're saving 6 minutes.
I was wondering when you were going to get here.
Like if someone's just like, I'm not doing daily challenges anymore because they're nerfed. I'm only going to do missions for my gold, then they are just not looking at it right. You know what I'm saying? They're missing on the point.
Now all you have to do is to be attentive.
Like do a little bit of math and you'll see it's still has value to do them. And you get 200 XP too. That's also nice. Time is money indeed. If you double it, if you pick up a bounty mission or a stranger mission, and then you do your daily challenges while you're on those missions, then you're double dipping and getting paid gold twice over. That's really that's the 200 IQ play there, is to double dip. Get things done simultaneously, multitasking, and then after you do a moonshine or a trader delivery, then start up moonshine. This is what happens, you guys. You get the infinite load screen. I totally forgot. So I'm going to disconnect on purpose here. Should I just turn my VPN off so that it would disconnect me? And then I gotta wait for the network to configure back so that way I can reconnect. Cesar, what's happening? Caesar. I'll go Caesar. That's Cesar. I don't know how to say Caesar. My night's been good, man. I slept in, I guess I didn't sleep in, but I woke up before my alarm went off for the daily challenges, so it's always nice to wake up without the alarm. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, man? And then I had some breakfast today before starting the stream. Watched a little bit of YouTube myself. Caught up on some videos that had been clustering up my watch later. I like to sort them by duration. I watched the shorter ones first in order to get them out of the watch later. And then I save the longer ones for like when I'm going to lay down, something to turn on that'll just kind of be on in the background. Sometimes watch a lecture about one time I was watching a lecture. It wasn't really a lecture, it was a discussion between particle physicists and theorists, like, professors and Nobel laureates about neutrinos, neutrino detecting and stuff like that. And all night long I kept having a reoccurring dream that I had to watch for some neutrino. I was working a neutrino detector. I kept waking up because it was like the dream would be that I had to stay up until I found a neutrino. Once I found a neutrino, I could go back to sleep. So, like, my dream would be me trying to stay awake, which would then wake me up in real life, and then I'd be like, "This stupid dream. That's a stupid dream." And then I would fall back asleep, like I don't even care. Like, obviously I'm awake and I've come to my senses and I don't care about detecting a neutrino anymore. And then I would have the reoccurring dream again, which would wake me up again. It would just, I kept waking up all night looking for neutrinos. It was such a weird thing, man. Bizarre. But that's, what happens when you leave that kind of stuff on your TV when you're trying to go to sleep.
You have arrived.
I've had that happen with Red Dead too, where it would be me waiting, running the timer down, and then I got to run the timer down to, I got to get those 12-minute times. It was just me doing missions over and over and over again.
Their pilot is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have.
It's life, right?
These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Now, I'm not earning any gold running moonshine. I'm not earning any gold on a trader delivery. So in those instances, stopping to do other daily challenges along the way, I don't feel are most beneficial to me because I have plenty of time later to pick up a bounty and then do them while I'm making gold there. But I could get it if somebody is limited on how much time they can play to stop and get multitasking done on these types of missions too. But I don't, because like I said, I'd rather do it when I'm on a bounty. A dream like the Iron Man movie. Things were building themselves. Was that a recent movie? I might not have seen it. I haven't seen all the, like, graphic novel movies like Marvel and stuff. I don't keep up on it. Oh man, I lost my stew, yo. See, that's Rockstar's fault my stew's gone because they broke my game. That sucks. Submarines, skyscrapers, and helicopters. Was it after you watched the Iron Man movie? I'm thinking so, right? Oh, shit.
What in the...
I didn't mean to send that guy away. And I'm not going to wait for my horse to come back, so here we go. Yeah, that night, yep, that's how it usually works for me too, is just something that was going on that day or night, or even while I was falling asleep, just carries over into my dream, and then ends up being a reoccurring thing. I just can't get over it. I think it has more to do on days where I've had a lot of caffeine before going to bed. I think caffeine has a part to play in that.
What's gotten into you?
See, I don't want to be my wagon right now. 'Cause they might toss dynamite. They might do all sorts of nasty things. So when they come up on you, if you don't have someone watching your back, I recommend doing the same. Get off the wagon. Just even regular gunshots, they can break your bottles. And what I'm doing here, if you're not familiar with it, I am doing an exploit of the game mechanics. We're taking a guy hostage to prevent another wave from spawning behind us. Now, it'll be less apparent because we're already getting to the point where we're almost at the end anyways, but way to grind, man. All the best to you. Hope you have a good one. Thanks, King Mac. I appreciate that. Hope the same for you, bro. Good on you, man. No, he fell off my horse because now we are in the safe area. No more will spawn once they fall off your horse. If your horse falls behind, though, they can despawn, so you gotta make sure you keep your horse. Gotta whistle for it sometimes. Thanks, Mustafa. Merry Christmas to you, too. Christmas was over here 3.5 hours ago, but still. Appreciate it. Thank you. New Year's coming next, man. Happy New Year's, too. Alright, let's start some moonshine and then go grab a bounty beyond with other things. I could clean some weapons. I need to do that. You know, let's do that. Although I could probably clean them while I'm in a bounty, couldn't I? Right on, King Mac. Appreciate that. I'm also live on Twitch if you're a Twitch user. I'm SithMasterWHO over on Twitch. We're multitasking here, multi-streaming here. You know, we're on both at the same time. It's we're being kind of sneaky and exploiting the loophole in the affiliate clause, which I do believe is a legit loophole. But I'm not a lawyer, so don't take my opinion as legal fact, but I think I mean, you can go read the agreement yourself. I think the loophole I'm exploiting is pretty legit.
The hell's wrong with you?
If you wanted to get into that kind of a thing, then I could talk about it, but I'm not going to go any further unless someone cries for the information, because I don't want to bore y'all with it. Alright, Moonshine Shack. Weapons cleaned. I can take that off the list. Start some moonshine. Then Van Horn for a bounty. Sounds good. Thanks, King Mac. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I don't know what I was thinking. I just saw it. It popped up. Right on, man. I prefer Twitch as a viewer over YouTube. Just higher quality video. I like the chat better.
Au travail.
but some people can't access Twitch for whatever reason. Like, you know, their employer might be blocking it or
As you wish,
whatever.
but it can be made to be
Various other
cheaper,
reasons,
huh?
maybe. So I'm
what shall
sticking
we
around on both
create?
for now. Berry cobbler's what we shall create.
Yes, this will work very nicely.
39 and 48 is 87. So 427. Our moonshine will be ready. Now we gotta go do some bounty hunting. Or I could go grab the McGuire mission. No, bounty hunting first. Have I pulled any collectibles up today? I need to pay attention to that. No, I haven't. So we're going to try and get 10 of 9 challenges today by completing 2, and we're at 8 of 9. Sedative ammo is looking okay. I need to get 3 forest and 3 mountain samples. Forest animals are really easy to remember. All of the medium size, like raccoon size animals, except for the badger and the armadillo, are forest. And then you have both the bears and the moose. Done. That's actually pretty easy to remember in order to know what's forest and... Oh, I just picked a collectible. Okay, we got to mark that. See, I got to be careful there. And then for mountain, it's everything that's not desert that's left over from that, which to me is easier to remember. To others, I don't know, might be a little bit more messier. Infamous. Let's do the infamous first. Let's get it off there. 3:41 right now in 10 seconds, so 3:53 in 10 seconds will be my 12-minute time. It's gonna, you know, I might skip the snake hunting, honestly. It's on account of the fact that with the snow, if my wolf spawns, I gotta watch for it up there. We'll get that sample from the emerald wolf if it spawns up there. Yo, Merry Christmas from Hawaii. Nice, man. How's the weather down there? I imagine it's a lot warmer than it is here. It's freaking cold here. I mean, it's not cold. It's not terrible, but, like... I wore sandals over to my ma's and my aunt's today, and my socks got wet in the snow. And that's why, I guess, why my feet were cold all day, but... As we say here... I appreciate that, man. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that, bro. But I appreciate it. Thanks. Merry Christmas to you too. It's still Christmas for you, isn't it? I don't think that your Christmas has ended quite yet, has it? Pretty sure you still got some time on the clock for Christmas. Mine ended almost 4 hours ago. Mali Kalikimaka? I don't know. I tried. I tried. Yes, 1040, right on. Gotta watch for the wolf to spawn. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just like maybe 80% sure that the wolf can even spawn for me right now. I don't know if I screwed it up or not. And if I did screw it up, I didn't record what time I screwed it up. I should just go to a Harriet mission and reset my time on it. But I just didn't care enough to do so. That's the thing. I just didn't care enough. If it's gonna spawn, I wouldn't mind it spawning like right now while I'm looking for it. I have a feeling though it might not be able to. It might only be able to spawn after I capture the bounty, but I don't know for sure on that. And which one of these clues do I usually follow? Is it this one? I hate these follow the clues in the snow. Where's that one going? It's going that way. Let me take a look where that is. No, it's the other clue I usually follow. The one in the house. I should also be paying attention to where antique alcohol bottles might be. Darn tootin'. I might be passing those up. Let me pull that up on the map. Get the collector's map open here. What? Apparently I just closed it. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. And there was one that I passed up outside of Van Horn. We'll get to that in a little bit, though. There's one to the south of Van Horn, and then there's one up in Ansburg. So those are kind of easy enough to come by. Keep that in mind for the future. All right, now where's the clue that I usually follow? Is it this one, or is this the one I just looked at? No, it's the other one. It goes in the other direction. Yeah, down that hill. I think so far 100% of the time I found them in this direction. But that doesn't mean 100% of the time they're in this direction. Just because it's happened 100% of the time to me, just the very next time it could be different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to presume that it's 100% time this way without more testing. Yo, Bleaky Finders, what's happening, man? How's it going? There's my bounty there.
I'm gonna be the one that put you.
I don't want to kill him. We're just slowly pulling him away, so we can be safer to hog time. So I'm going slow. As long as he's not yelling, I don't think he's taking damage. Uh-oh. They're coming in hot. Oh, son.
You don't want to be tying me up. Big mistake.
Trouble.
Got you now, you bastard!
That's cutting it close. Carla, what's happening? How you doing today? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We just picked an antique alcohol body. Yes. Bottle up.
Christ almighty.
Oh, I have to do Lemoyne bounties, too. We got to remember that. Should I run this guy down to Lemoyne, then? Oh, did you guys hear a wolf spawn? Dang, what if my wolf spawned? Should I drop a pheromone just in case? No. Screw that. I'm gonna go west. See if I can get that wolf to spawn. We're not doing cinematic, we'll just run it. It's too curvy to even turn cinematic mode on here. Without completely stopping, which I don't want to do. I'm not seeing any wolf alert. My wolf might be on cooldown, I'm not sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Almost was a little too quick there to turn in. Oh, yo. Know what I can do? That guy'll be alright there. We'll go work on our forest and mountain samples. No, I don't think it will. I know that if I drop them off near a police, near a sheriff's office, that I can go really, really far away. As long as they're hogtied, they won't get away. So I'm assuming it will be the same at the wagon. However, I don't think I've ever really 100% tested it to be 100% sure. I'm just assuming that it will work the same way. I think once you're in the like safe zone where they can't respawn more enemies, then also they can't get untied. Although, wait a minute. This is an infamous bounty I'm doing, isn't it? It is, actually. I'm a little concerned now about this being an infamous bounty. It just occurred to me that infamous bounties might be a little different. Normal bounties, however, I would have zero concern over right now. Even though I haven't tested it. But now that it just occurred to me that this is an infamous bounty, I'm a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. So I'll stick around the area here. That way if he does get untied, I'll be at least nearby to handle it. See if I can find something around here. I don't know if I can or not. We'll see. There's something. Sis, you, what's happening? How you doing today? There's some sheep too. That was a 3-star. This will do for my mountain though. Do I know when it started messing up for trying to complete more than 9 roll challenges? It's always been a hit or miss thing, pick your poison. It's always been hit or miss. It's never been 100% guarantee that you're going to get them. Like, at least for me. And for others too, it's always, I do believe it's been hit or miss. There's always been people telling me like, oh, it didn't work for me today. That being said, it has been a couple attempts since I've actually seen it work. So I'm not sure if it's like, it'll be hard to say if it's not hit or miss anymore versus them having prevented it entirely without regular data of everybody saying it's not working for me, it's not working for me, it's not working for me. And then every once in a while you have one person pop out and say, oh yeah, it worked for me today, and then it resets the wonder to You know what I mean? Like, and two, you always have the possibility of that one person that is not being entirely truthful and has
Hey, your
claimed
carriage
that it worked
awaits,
for
Your
them
Highness.
when it didn't. But hey, you know what?
Here, I suggest you buy yourself a drink.
Not at that point of concern right yet. So I got my mountain samples. 1,000 bounty hunter experience, or 10,000. Roll that over. You know what? Sometimes the daily challenge, sometimes this one doesn't work for me. But it looks like it's working today. It only started messing up as a recent for you. Dude, okay, I noticed a long time before I even started mentioning it to people that you could get it to work. But then it didn't work for me sometimes too, so I decided not to even bring it up because I knew it was going to be hit or miss for people. But then at some point I was just like, you know what, screw it. It's kind of worth just at least giving it a try. It might work, it might not. Doesn't hurt to give it a whirl. Ansburg's not even on here because it's the closest one. They do that to you. They do that to you. So we need to do 2 in Lemoyne. I guess let's get that out of the way now. Lemoyne's also good for snakes. Sanity or Rhodes? Sanity. Rhodes would be better for my needs on forest samples. I need a gray and silver fox sample for my next forest sample set. But Lemoyne would probably be better for snakes. I'm sorry, Sanity would probably be better for snakes. So we'll do one for snakes here, and then we'll go to Rhodes next and do one over there for forest samples. These guys, man, sometimes they don't even send you out of Sanity. Let's see here. Ooh, it's coming down. The snow is dropping hard. We got the wind blowing. Any strong moonshine. I don't think that, no, it doesn't have to do with the recipe. It has to do with when you make your mash. You need to pick strong moonshine from that. And then you have to wait for it to either finish flavoring, but I don't think that's the case. I think you have to wait for it to finish manufacturing. Once it finishes manufacturing, then you should be able to drink it and get it to work. If it's still distilling, then I don't think it works for you. I think you have to wait for it to actually finish. This is a shit mission. You're trying to get paid for these, and you're trying to, like, this is a shit mission. Let's go try and get some snakes here. Like, when you make your mash, it asks you, do you want to make weak, medium, or strong? And that's when it matters if it's going to be strong or not. I honestly don't think you even have to flavor it at all. I think it just has to finish distilling. It's like right before you deliver it, you can drink it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just has to finish production. And yeah, you do have to drink it from the bar as well. You have to go behind the bar and pour it from the bar. The bottles on the side, off to the edge, on the wall, I think those are always weak moonshine. I don't even want to pick that. Well, I don't want to pick that collectible yet. And I'm looking, there's some snake spawns here. There's a static snake spawn for... It's like right over here by that. Somewhere over there, there's one. There's also a static snake spawn right here. And then there's another one up around here. But of course, I get here and none of them are here. Yeah, that's what I do. I noticed that it didn't work for me, and I just waited for the batch to complete, and then it worked. So that's why I'm assuming that's how it's working now, is because that's what I did to get it to work. And this like is kind of a crap spot to try and spawn them in the water. Man, I'm gonna run away and come back. Hopefully the snakes will be there. Yeah, you have to pour it out of the bar. If you're going to the barrels, then it will always be weak. The barrels on the side of the wall are always going to be weak. When you go behind the bar, there's a spigot, and you can choose that spigot in order to pour moonshine. That's where you get your strong moonshine. But again, I think you have to wait for that. Honestly, guys, seriously, I'm not finishing the daily challenges anyways. I'm not going for 7 to 7, and in this snow, it's such a pain in the ass to look for shit. I don't even care about snakes. Like, I'm gonna put them at the end of my list. I might grab them up later at some point, like if they're convenient, just kind of like Mark McGuire or Sean McGuire. Let's just go get this bounty, the 2 Lemoyne bounties done. These infamous bounties, they're not good for time. It's just an extra bounty on the board that I kind of like, okay, you know, like, sure. A 9-minute bounty's still good. I guess I've heard that, I'm not sure, I haven't looked at the numbers, but I've heard it be said that, so I guess it's hearsay to be cleared, that 9 minutes is best if you're looking for cash and XP. It's most efficient.
You have a problem?
Whereas 12 minutes is best for gold. So, you know, I'm not opposed to getting 9 minutes or 12 minutes. When you go past that, it's where you're kind of hurt. So you might want to focus on even 9 minutes, and then when you end up taking too long after 12 minutes, at least you're still being efficient in overtime versus hitting serious diminishing returns. Just a thought. Resolution is running RDR2 RDO on Xbox. No. I do not know. I have an S2, but I just don't know. Like, it's not something I ever looked into. Oh, this is the one where he ends up being all the way. Yeah, it is. This is the one I failed last time. That's right. Embarrassingly. Yo, 6 minutes and 28 seconds now? So that puts us at 9. They have timed this. They have timed this to where you cannot do 12 minutes. Because last time I came over here, I had 8 minutes when it started, and this time it's 6. They're literally making it so you will only have 12 minutes to get this done, which means the only way... Actually, like, it's like I'm going to be 10 seconds short. Wow, assholes. They literally have made this to where you can't even pull the 12-minute mission off. That's why I'm struggling with it. Okay. Come on. Piece of That guy had to tackle me, huh? I wanted to get his horse. There's my horse. That'll do. Now I can save my explosives. Oh my god. Alright, let's lasso him instead. If that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do.
You think this'll hold me?
Wait a minute.
What do you know of anything? There's a quick
He's in a trader wagon. He literally is riding around in a trader wagon. Never noticed that before.
They are. It's for the work. Imbecile. You keep us ignorant of ourselves, of our own flesh. History will be
Wait a
our
minute. Did I do the
judge.
math wrong? I think I did the math wrong. We have time to get to 12 minutes here. So I did the math wrong. Somehow I... Oh, you know what? I bet when I apprehended him, I got more time on my clock. I bet that's what happened. Maybe not, though. Maybe I did the math wrong. Not sure. I would have to look back and... Well, I'm not going to. I would like to believe I got more time on the clock. I have to pay more attention to it in the future, I guess.
What's your story, huh?
So I did the math wrong? Well, at least I noticed. Simple math. Making mistakes on simple math today. I was off by almost an entire minute. For some reason, somehow I screwed up that way. No biggie, though.
What's the problem here? What the hell's the matter?
It makes me want to go back and look, honestly. And what's going on, 420? How you doing today?
Don't loiter. It puts me on edge.
I had 6:11. Yeah, I had plenty of time. What was I thinking? There wasn't time added. I just did the math wrong for some reason. What breed? Currently using Dark Bay Turkmen. But that was to go with the whole put antlers on it and make it look like a reindeer if I could theme. And I forgot I'm supposed to. We're done dressing up like Santa Claus and his elves. Christmas is over.
Might be beyond them, but we may hope.
So I could switch horses now.
The runner's ours, so the bounty's yours. Right there.
Did I loot this guy? I hope so. I did. So, do I have a Happy New Year horse? Happy Halloween, sub on YouTube, Happy Holidays. We're going to go rename Blue to Happy New Year. And we're going to switch to a new horse, folks. We're doing it a week early because we're not on a new horse. This horse I've been riding for 2 months now, and it's time to send it to the glue factory. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get rid of the Dark Bay Turkmen. We're sending it. We're sending it. We're sending it. Get wrecked, son. We sent it. So we're going to switch over to the Nakota Blue Roan. We'll ride this for New Year's. Rename horse. Happy New Year, right? I don't know if we have enough room, but we're going to try. If we don't have enough room for spaces, I guess we could take the spaces out. Is it Happy New Year's or Happy New Year? I guess it would be Happy New Year's because we're talking New Year's Eve, right? Is that right? Do I put an S or not? Happy New Year's for like New Year's Eve. But then it would be apostrophe S for Happy New Year's Eve. It would be apostrophe because it's the eve of the new year. So it's possessive, not plural. So we're just going to do Happy New Year. I like Happy New Year. So, yep. Oh, gross. Happy New Year. Make active. All right. Yeah, I think it's just Happy New Year too. That's what we'll go with. Bonded level 1. See, that's what happens. You take a brand new. This is the first time I rode this horse. Brand new horse.
Hello.
Yeehaw! Oh, I can't make it stand up on its hind legs yet. So this ought to be fun for hunting snakes and whatnot, right? Okay, we're going back. We're going to roads now. We're going to do bounty on roads. I'm going to get so wrecked. Well, let's see what it looks like for physique. What's it say for physique on a brand new horse? Fit. Okay, so like fit might be as good as it gets. Fit may very well be as good as it gets. Let's feed it. We haven't fed this one yet. Give it a brushing too. Make it nice and happy. What's up, Zach? How you doing today? Just switched to a new horse, which is an old horse for many, but it was time for a switch. You know, it's part of making a statement too that I don't believe horses matter. It's more saddle and stirrups too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just I don't I don't subscribe to the horse conspiracy theories. It's a little small, yeah, it's a very small horse. That's one thing I'm not fond of. I like bigger horses. I think the Ardeen's is my favorite. Oh, I can't slide. We'll get used to that. We'll upgrade it soon. Wanted, dead or alive. I can oblige. 4 and some change. Let's wait for the time to start. Have I done the new? Yeah, I do that. I do the new bounties Tuesday mornings, right when they come out. I do them. I got the 5-star Tuesday morning. Like I do a stream where I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying? I did the 5-star twice without even dying a single time, and then the third time I tried it, I died twice, and I was like, screw this, I'm done. I haven't done it again since. So 26:50 is the time we're looking at for our 12-minute mark. Ooh, Rhodes Parlor House. They're nice and close. Oh no, I have to go intimidate some dude.
Hey, you a drinker?
I like the Ardeen's.
Fresh hoops right here. New brewers in town. Can't be beat. Hey, take it easy. What you want, my source? I can't. Really?
I have an option to melee. Come on. I'm getting no options, and I can't walk closer to him. Oh, there we go.
What the hell you doing? Okay, fine. They got a boat out in Clemens Cove. Oh, time for me to skip town, I reckon.
You've reached the limit of horses you can have and have so many. Well, sell some of them, Alex. You don't have to keep them. You saw how easy it was for me to part with that one. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, get wrecked, son. Adios, amigos. I don't want to pay the stable fees no more on you. I mean, straight up, if I want to get that horse, I could just go get it again. Honestly, it's just a horse, of course, right? I tried 420. I was going for brutal there. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Skirt! Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh shit! No, we gotta be quick about this. This one, they will kill your bounty here. They're having a gunfight over here. These bad guys will kill your bounty. You gotta save their lives. Actually, during this one. I'm so pissed off right now. They already killed one of my bounties. They straight up already killed one of my bounties. Like, I wasn't even that late, and they already killed one. I don't know what to tell you, Alex. Go buy another version of the game and get a second account, so you got another 10, I guess. What else can you do? I should make a YouTube video. How to get more than 10 horses. Well, first you go get a second account. You start leveling that guy up. You earn the cash on the second guy. And then you get another 10 slots for horses. And if you want 30, you gotta do it again. It would be such a troll video. Oh, that would be great for April Fools. that would be totally good for April Fools, because it wouldn't technically be clickbait. Like I straight up am letting you know how to do it. Like straight up, it's truth. So I can still get by with being like, well, I still technically am not a clickbaiter. You're getting what you came for. You just totally weren't expecting the way it, you know what I mean? Like, that would be a good one. I like that. I should write that down. We should totally do that one for April Fools. I thought of other things for April Fools, but I think that one tops it. Because people will totally click on that too, thinking it's legit and not an April Fool's joke. Juanichu with the follow. Welcome. How you doing today, Juanichu? Thanks for following. Appreciate it. I hope I got the name right. That pronunciation looks like it might be a difficult thing, but I hope I hit it. Juanichu. Trying. I'm making an effort here. That's my time. Where I get 6.5 minutes. Nope. We're not making it in 6.5. There's no time for that. So we actually have to do in... We're going to be switching the time to 4:23:50. So we have 3 minutes and 15 seconds here. Maybe I did test this on Infamous Bounties and it worked fine. Right, now, right here, I'm going to turn the live one in. We know the dead one's not getting away. Sometimes, I think if you turn the dead one in, it might let the live one get away. I don't know, though. Like, I think I've had that happen in the past. So, Lemoyne bounty done. We're going to go put a little work in, I guess. We got a few minutes, couple minutes. See if we can't find a couple of forest samples while we're out here. Yo, Alex, what's happening, man? I'm multi-streaming. Yo, BR Ranger, Merry Christmas. How you doing? I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch nowadays. I'm kind of doing it on the regular now too. Little bit of loophole in the affiliate agreement. A little bit of a loophole. And that it claims copyright for 24 hours on content that has, premiered on Twitch for 24 hours is exclusive to Twitch. So I use 2 sets of OBS. I use two OBS instead of 1. And I put the OBS broadcast for Twitch on delay. So therefore it premieres first on YouTube. And therefore they can go fuck themselves with their affiliate agreement bullshit. Right? No offense, folks. I'm sorry you use such vulgar language, but it's a disgusting thing that's even in the affiliate agreement. It's Twitch trying to own their streamers. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I just need one more. White-tailed deer. No, that won't do it. That's mountain grassland. Time, I got 35 seconds. I guess we'll head in. As far as I know, Big Boy Yogi, it does. I haven't tried it in a while, though. But as far as I know, it still works. Whoa! BR Range with a 296 bits. have all the bits. I'll restock in the new year. Well, you know, man, thanks for those bits, BR Ranger. I appreciate that. Really do. Thank you. I love giving bits to people. I get to watch the ads, though. In the States here, we can watch ads and get bits for just watching ads. Generally, I can get $1 to $3 a day, which is pretty nice, because then I can just drop 100 bits in someone's chat here, 100 there. It's good times. Good times. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Now, let me look at my collectibles. Because oh no, I need one more forest sample too, right? Challenge goals. Yo, Yogi with the follow. Thanks for following, Yogi. Appreciate it. I'm at 6 of 9. So something's wrong here. I would have expected to be at 5 of 9. Then forest alcohol. Oh no. I would have expected to be at 7 of 9 here. What am I missing? Something I'm missing here that I intended to do that didn't get done. Craft the toxic moonshine. Did I forget to craft it? I just threw it somewhere and forgot to craft it? Or maybe I don't have the ingredients for it? Or I hit the post office box and I'm full on it now, because let's try this.
Hey, come on now. Why don't you just drop that thing?
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to offend. Let's just craft one and make sure it's even going to register, because I thought I already did this. Alright, it did register.
Feller's crazy as a sheep herder.
Seriously thought I already did this.
Shit! Damn it.
Okay, now we need a force sample, and then we go get the alcohol bottles. And I guess I need one more collectible too, don't I? But I could start another bounty first. Let's do that. Oh no, camp needed me 3 minutes ago. We need to go to camp. Oh no. I don't think I had enough materials in camp. Which means camp production might have halted early. Darn it. We might have got hosed on some camp production here. We'll see. Hey, Lord Rhino, how's it going today? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How you doing? I might have got screwed on camp here. If production got halted from lack of materials, then I screwed myself a little bit.
Way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
Oh, it didn't. Good. So in hour 5:27, camp will be ready again. And moonshine will be should be ready right now too. Hold on.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
Let's stock up materials here first, though. I'm gonna dip into the legendaries in my wagon here, just because. Oh no, I'm not. Shit. I got stacks in here. That'll do. Forgot I had all that on me. Very nice, very nice. Sookie Wookie, what's happening, bro? How you doing, brother? Did you have a good Christmas, man? If I had any problems with the bounty hunter reward not resetting. No, I have not, but I've heard of others having problems. Well, at least one other person I heard having a problem with it. And after submitting a ticket to Rockstar, it was fixed in like 48 hours. So apparently Rockstar is capable of fixing that. Submit a ticket and hopefully they'll fix that for you.
Yes? Our clients are a little impatient.
Pain in the butt.
for
I know,
sure.
I get it.
We wish
You know,
to
like
make
nobody
a
wants to
good
have to go submit a
impression.
ticket, but
These customers have shown they have
what are you gonna do?
some good taste.
It's broken.
Their
You gotta
palate
do
is
what you
simple,
gotta
of
do.
course, but given
Just
their
ended
lack
the
of
stream right
culture,
on, man. I'm doing
I
good.
have to
Doing good.
admit that they have chosen
Did you have a good
well.
stream?
These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece.
Probably playing Red Dead as well,
Yes.
right? Riverside Bay with the follow today. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. How do you do? What's up with you? It was good. Was playing a bit of Rainbow Six and Warzone. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't know if I've ever even watched those games. Twisty, aka Wolf, with the follow. Oh no, that's a sub on YouTube, folks. That's a sub on YouTube. Do you know me on YouTube? I'm TheLastDeadEye over there. I got lots of videos. I make one at least once a day for daily challenges, like daily Red Dead video. It's been going on for years at this point. We've been like 1,400 videos, something like that. I don't even know. Just like if I come up with something great to say, I'll make a video for it, share that information with y'all. Well, check it out. Exclamation point YouTube and chat if you want to get down with that. And that's where it's at. Yo. Stuck at Siege and Warzone. And we're streaming on YouTube at the moment too, folks. Hey, which reminds me, Riverside Bay, you might be watching the stream. Holy cow, I didn't even think of that. Welcome to the channel. I'm so used to streaming on Twitch and talking to the Twitch community. Sometimes I forget I'm talking to people on YouTube right now too. Worldwide, what's happening? Merry Christmas, bro. How you doing? Thank you for the Merry Christmas. Happy New Year as well, you know? Cookie Wookie, did you hear that? I'm multi-streaming, dude. Streaming on both platforms. Just saying. Just saying. It's a thing.
Good to see you.
I gotta put a roach clip on it. I'm just saying. Gotta set the controller down for just a moment. We can't burn these fingers because then we can't play games with blisters on the burnt fingers. 48 and 33 is 81. So 521, the shine will be done. Woot woot. Make some more berry cobbler here.
Yes, this will work.
See how it says strong moonshine up on the top here? It's your mash choice, which is, what you need to determine here. But then you go over to the bar And until it's done, I think it says week, right? I wonder if it has to do with per session. Let's see what it says here. Oh no, this is going to give me berry cobbler. Yeah, I wonder why. It might be because I already finished a batch this session. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if you have to finish a batch this session in order for it to get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeet. Sedative ammo. We're not going to go talk to her yet. Should probably spray us when we do. We're like not all about that. So I need one more forest sample still. So we're going to Van Horn. We're going to get another forest sample. Good night, Cookie Wookie. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate you, man. I'll catch you on the flip side, bro. Get some good rest. Wait a minute. I said let's go to Rhodes and went to Van Horn. What a derp. 3:47:10. I guess we're doing this one. Right? You know, I think there's some antique alcohol bottles around here. So let's take a gander at that real quick. Ansburg Mines. There's one up in the Ansburg Mine too. So if I can get a forest sample, which I should be able to. Where's this other one? Caribbean rum at the top of the viewing platform. Ooh, 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 that's Caribbean rum too. It's like on the top of a viewing platform. We want that Caribbean rum. And let's double check the collectibles. Collector. We need to get one more oddball collectible too. And a forest sample. So I'm going to go try and get a forest sample on the way to that bottle of Caribbean rum. And then once I get the bottle and the forest sample, I'll worry about a random collectible and take us up to where we only need one more alcohol. There's a forest sample right there. And it's not mangy either. Sometimes around Van Horn you get mangy raccoons, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up? You got a new Series X waiting for Red Dead to download. Let's go. Going from a 1S on 1080 to an X on 4K. Hell yeah. I think you'll see a noticeable difference for sure. I see a noticeable difference on PC. I will hope you do too on the new generation. Alright, forest sample done. Gotta get the alcohol now. Maybe we'll come across a random collectible along the way to this alcohol. I won't have to look something else up. Never know, right? Something over here that I might hear. Not hearing nothing. Not hearing nothing. Zera, thanks. I appreciate that. You have a great day as well. Happy holidays. Happy New Year, too. There's our alcohol bottle. Like, we have to go to the Ansburg Mines, and there's another bottle there, which is perfect. We couldn't ask for a better scenario here for wrapping these challenges up like this. But I'm going to have to turn all the other ones on just to see what else is out here. Show all. Ooh, there's a coin. Let's grab that coin, I guess, right? We like coins. Yo, Nernin. What's happening? Oh, that's a steep one. Poos! What's happening, Poos? Naughty who? Why the emote didn't work, apparently. How you doing? Plus H? What? Okay, man. I'm not with the language. I don't know what's going on. Who's got a hold of the eggnog and didn't stop, I think. Jokes. Audio's just not working right. I can barely even hear that. You can't type naughty. Okay. Naughty Kappa. Now, where's that alcohol bottle? It's actually not in the mines. It's in the chest between the two cabins. It's in the chest between these two cabins. And that should hopefully take us to 10 roll challenges today. If it doesn't, I might have to consider not mentioning that anymore until I see it definitely happen again. Collectors. So we're going to finish those two at the same time. And we're going to cross our fingers we get paid for both of them. Because if we don't, this will be like the third or fourth time that I've tried it and it didn't work. And if that's the case, I got to stop telling people to try it. If it does continue to work, though, I mean, hey, it works. Has anybody, as of the last couple of days, got it to work on anything upon attempting it? Oh man, the bear. We got legendaries that are going to be that are available for me right now too. Oh, dude, we gotta get on that, yo. After this, we're going to go hunt some legendaries. Do I think they are worth doing without a multiplier, or even with the multiplier? It depends on how long it takes you to do them. If you consider the fact that it takes 3 minutes to earn 0.08 gold doing a mission, then if you're earning 0.10 gold for a daily challenge, at the rate of 0.08 per 3 minutes, you would have 3 minutes and 45 seconds to complete a challenge paying 0.10 gold bars. As such, for 0.15, that would take you up to, what, like closer to 6 minutes? No, like 7.5 minutes, wouldn't it? No. It's not doubled. It's 1.5 times. So half of 3.75 is 1.5 plus 0.375 is 1.85. So how many? That's a fucked up way to figure minutes though. 0.85 of a minute is, I guess, I don't even want to figure it out. Let's just call it 2 minutes. Let's call it 1 minute and 45 seconds because that's 1.75. Oh, I guess that's, we know it's in between 1 point. Okay. So let's call it 1 minute and 50 seconds. So that for 0.15 gold, you would then have 3.75 and so 3 minutes 45, 4 minutes 45, 5 minutes and 35 seconds roughly to complete a 0.15. You know what I'm saying? But for the 0.25 gold payout, you have over 9 minutes. It turns into, you know, like eventually the more you start making off of them, the way longer you have. Does that make sense? I do love Westerns worldwide, but they got to be good. You know what I mean? Some of the spaghetti Westerns just got to the point where they're just like, not enough was put into them. But others are just like killer. Like a good Western, I do like a good Western. A lot of the modern Westerns that are put out, I really enjoy. It's just back in the spaghetti Western era when it was just kind of like low budget Westerns. I kind of lost interest in of those, but all right, let's cross our fingers. What are we going to get paid here? 0.25, 0.25, 0.75. It worked. It worked. All right, we're still in the money, folks. It still works. Confirmed. Still working. It's just hit or miss. Ural, I have no idea what you're saying, so please, if you can keep it to English, I'd appreciate it, because I gotta mod the chat, yo. I can't have other languages in chat. Sorry. Oh, destination. Is this inside the mine? It is, isn't it? Isn't this guy inside the mine? I'm sure he is. They're saying hi. Howdy, partner. Okay. Like I know Amigo, and I can imagine Grand. Saludo. I could see that being like a salute or hello. Right on. Yo, we got the area we gotta destroy here. This place is gonna get wrecked. Is it dynamite here? That'll help. Oh, they're coming in hot. I don't think that guy was even an enemy. What the hell? Stop, drop, and roll. Shit. That's alright. We're working on our buckle for turning dead bounties in now anyways. Liam Neeson? I'm pretty sure I've seen that movie. It sounds familiar to me. Happy New Year, Zinedine? Yeah, I would imagine it will be. I just shot the guy. I shot the guy. Yeah, 420, me too, man. Back in the day, I spent a lot of time in here. I would come here for XP and go to the swamps for cash. Come on, horse, let's go. Oh, yeah, come on, horse. Come on. I'm going to make it there before the horse makes it to me. Like at a certain point, it's like, why even get on the horse? It'll take me more time now to put this on the horse than it will just to go to the location. Although I'm going to probably fall down this hill. Oh, no, I guess not. Well, we're almost a minute and a half into the next 3 minutes, so we're going to wait it out till 3:50. Maxarian with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Maxarian. Appreciate that. So in a minute and 20 seconds, we'll be turning in here. Yeah, some of the infamous bounties are really easy. That's not to say I won't find a way to screw them up, though. Good to see you, Max Arian. Thanks for coming by. A follow, too. I appreciate you. I haven't tried any of the new ones yet. I just got this horse out of the stable today for the first time. It's a Dakota, the Blue Roan Dakota, I think. And I sold the Dark Bay Turkmen. I literally destroyed it when I went and got this one out. Just to show that I really have no horse preference. I don't believe that one's better than the other. I think it's all about keeping them well fed. Good saddle, good stirrups. Good to go. Once you get that Nagadoche saddle and hooded stirrups, what more can you want? True Blue. Good morning, Champ Miss. How you doing? And I named it, my new horse, Happy New Year.
Boy, howdy, they's cold as a wagon tire, all right.
So, now we're riding Happy New Year. Here we go. See? Happy New Year. The Nakota, the Blue Roan Nakota. Let's give her a little something to eat. You know she wants it. Give her a good brushing too. Let's level her up a little bit. Do I do Sean McGuire? Oh, I wanted to go get some legendaries. That's right. Bear and the Panther. Which Panther do I want? Let me look at my samples. Like, I have records here. For Panthers, I need the Ghost Panther. So let's go get the Ghost Panther. Oh man, I hope I didn't spawn this earlier on accident. 431? When's the last time I was through here? Moonshine would have been... Man, it would have been... Oh, I could have spawned this, not noticed it. I sure hope not, but very well could have. Oh no, it's right here. Let's get it to happen right as his wagon's passing. You piece of shit freaking game. I'm killing goddamn panthers attacking people, and it's gonna put a wanted level on me? Fuck, start piece of shit. Sorry guys. It just is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really is. I missed so many times. Oh, I could understand when the stupid panther was right here. I couldn't get the gun aimed down. It wouldn't let me shoot down far enough. But once it got away, I was shooting like all around it. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm surprised that horse was totally cool with that. And this is level 1 horse. This is a level 1 horse that just did that. I don't even know how, honestly. I wasn't even pressing the calm button. That was actually pretty mind-blowing that this level 1 horse was just chill like that. Oops. You know what I want to do? I want to take this with me. We want to give this to Crips. This is the Blue Roan Dakota. And this, I just pulled it out of the stables during this stream for the first time. That level bonding 1 today. Like, you know, within the last hour, I do believe. But by the end of next week, it's going to be throwing me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't seem to stay brave forever. I don't know. They tend to be like really cool, and then they suck. All right, Panther done. Now, I think we have a 12-minute cooldown before I can spawn another one. So, we might as well go run another bounty mission now. And, or Sean McGuire mission, that would work too. We'll hunt some snakes, but snakes, yo. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to go back to Van Horn. We're going to get a mission. We're going to go do some bird hunting. You know, I should have gone to camp first and dumped more feathers if I could. Emptied my wagon. Nah, screw that. We'll do that when we go to camp. We have room for stuff. Your Nakota stats also blink red. I don't know what that means. Broken ass game. You know? That's what I'm saying. Broken ass game. We're featuring the fails here. Rockstar's fails. You know? You heard? 408.35. No, 508.35. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hitting the wrong buttons on my keyboard in order to try and type the notepad right now. That's like a epic fails. And that guy is going where? He's going here. That's ideal. We're really happy to see that. We'll see if we can find some snakes. And birds and gators and all the other goodness. You see me in YouTube suggestion list much now? Wow. Well, if you watch my video once, then it starts suggesting other times. And I recognize the fact that many of my videos are outdated because they only are really valid for 24 hours. So you might want to click on do not show. You know, like what I do a lot of times is I will subscribe to a channel and then I'll watch a lot of their content that I'm interested in. And then I click on do not recommend suggestions from this channel. And I keep up with their new videos through my subscription feed. That way I continue to get new suggestions for other channels in my suggestion feed and still keep up with the channel that I'm interested through subscriptions. That I find to be a very effective way for me to YouTube. There was a snake here just a second ago. That's one. Sample the legendary and you accidentally crash and disconnect. Yeah, I quit doing that. Just like it got to be boring. Like I got a lot of money. I've sold over 100 legendary sample sets. You know, at a certain point, it just got to be kind of like I would rather just play the way it's intended. I enjoy it more playing it as intended than I do exploiting. It takes the enjoyment out of it, you know, like it just does. Like the game's fun to play properly. I don't need to exploit. We'll let the pelican go. We need to back up some so we can get all these into view. Spoonbill's right there. Sweep the puppet! Happy holidays and season's greetings from England. Hope you are well. I enjoy your streams. Thank you, man. Happy holidays to you too. Season's greetings. All the same. Appreciate you. Are the skull masks you can find in single player Reddit also in online? No, they are not. You can get masks from Madame Nazar around Halloween time, but they're not the same as the ones in game on story mode. This is the wrong hat. I'm wearing the wrong hat. Assassin Lex with the follow. Welcome to the channel, Assassin. This is the right hat. There we go. Oh, there is that. Yeah, but it's still not the same one from story mode. But you're right. There's a bounty hunter skull mask. Forgot about that. I use Painted Black, Strange Medicine, Cold Blooded, and Eye for an Eye. I'll take the gold nugget of snake skin gold. Yum yum. Gator's trying to feed on... Oh no, I guess it's not feeding on my spoonbill. Sometimes they are though. See, now this horse is skittish around gators, but it was totally cool around that panther. If you ever try and stow something on your horse and it just makes your horse slide away from you, that is because it is standing in water. Have it follow you out of the water and you should be okay after that. Go gator rustling? Gator wrangling? Yo, seriously. Chill, horse. Let's go get him. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Clint Eastwood is in some really, really good movies. Like, if I see Clint Eastwood's in a movie, I immediately want to see that movie. You know what I'm saying? Who doesn't, right? Alright, we have 3.5 minutes to apprehend the bounty and get him into Annesburg. Before we go over the 12-minute mark. You think we can just go in and grab him and run? That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's just kind of like sneak in, get his ass, get out, lickety split. He still makes some movies. The last one I saw was, what was it, Coyote or something? Second, was that? He was a Mule. I think it was Mule. He was drug running, I think, for a cartel and not looking in the trunk to see what he was moving or some crap like that. Because, like, I don't know, for some reason, I don't really remember. I'm not good at remembering movies, guys. I gotta watch it numerous times before I really let it sink in and I can recall what happened. Even Star Wars movies that I've seen many, many times, I can't really recall too much. It just, my memory doesn't work like that. You know, fictional stuff just doesn't mean enough to me for me to allow it to imprint or something. You know what? I don't know. It's just like I'm not in a study state of mind. I'm in just kind of like entertainment state, I guess. So it just, I don't really study it to remember it. I just take it in, just kind of like let go of that whole hard thinking process. Just kind of like float around in thought instead of focus on it. I am using the Nakota Lord Rhino, that is true. I just got it out of the stable. It was bonded level 1 just moments ago. Can't even slide stop on it yet. Look there, I did it. I got 34 seconds left. That's a nice run. That's a 12-minute run, and I went bird hunting. I have a 3-star spoonbill and a 3-star heron on the side of my horse. Satchel with some feathers in it. It still hit the 12-minute mark.
This one's gonna be seeing the judge.
Gonna be seeing the judge. I'm gonna take McGuire off the list.
Here's what you do.
Let's go drop these off the horse to Crips.
back.
I am back. What'd you expect, Crips? I always come back. And you always say, ah, you're back.
They're looking good. Very nice.
In and out. Back to Van Horn, do it again. What do you think? I like it. This game is incredible. I do enjoy it very thoroughly. So we have about 12 minutes, just like 11 minutes until Shine's ready. I should do like a 9-minute mission so we don't run short on Shine. That's what I should do. 509, 521.50 would be my 12, which is what we're gonna put. And he's going, where is he going? He is going into that line right there, which ends up being a huge pain in my ass. Getting him out of there is a huge pain in the ass. It's a huge one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Zinedine, you're legit asking who is Sith Master. I am SithMasterWHO on Twitch. The name TheLastDeadEye is actually a play on the movie The Last Jedi. I'm a Star Wars fan. I've been SithMasterWHO a heck of a lot longer than I've been The Last Deadeye. And who is my initials in real life? WHO. It's not a connection to Doctor Who. It's a connection to me in real life, my real name. A lot of people think that it's a clever mix of Star Wars and Doctor Who. And I can appreciate those people saying they thought I did something clever. Because, hey, everybody wants to be clever, right? But I gotta be honest, it's not the case. It's not from my cleverness, it's from me. You know. Just having a name and using it, that's all it is. And I forgot to go get legendary animal after that bounty. So I guess I could argue, go do this real quick and then hit a legendary and then hit the moonshine. I might even do this on a 6-minute run then. Robert Williams, I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Good morning to you. Dude's about to get arrested here. That's all I gotta say. Unless he's on a wagon. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not going there. El Showcake with the raid of the posse of 5. Thanks, El Showcake. How y'all doing today?
This ain't right.
This ain't right. This ain't right. I lassoed him. This ain't right. Oh, son. That was not me. I didn't do it. That was so uncool. Wait a minute, he's still alive. Yo! Yo! I thought they killed my bounty. They didn't. Thanks for the raid, El Showcake. I appreciate that. I totally thought they wrecked me. Stream's going good. Going good. How was your stream? Man, I got almost wrecked there, but didn't. Please hit him. Please hit him. Yeah, boy.
The war's gone to shit. What in the... Go to hell.
Oh, they just want some. They just want some. That's what they're coming for. They're coming to get some.
I'll get you.
What? Rank 4, 545. That's a treasure map. I got a ton of those already. Yours was great. Heading out. They'll be lurking. Thanks, El Showcase. Appreciate that. Thanks, too, for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good rest. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great Christmas. For holidays, whatever you do. If we take 6 minutes off this time, we're like almost there. It's gonna work out, and then we'll go with legendary. And we'll get 0.16 gold bars for 6 minutes work, which is, you know, I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Because we're gonna go hunting something else, like a legendary, you know. Oh, looks like beavers should spawn for me. Bison too. I should get the beaver though, because I might accidentally spawn the beaver without realizing it. If I don't go get it. If I'm running missions over here, I might accidentally spawn it. What beaver do I need? I need the moon beaver, which is the one that's over here. So that's convenient. Time, we're ready to turn in.
This one's gonna be seeing the judge real soon.
So let's go get that beaver.
There's your money.
My horse got pretty well wrecked. We're gonna make it happy again. Give it a good brushing. Clean it off, feed it up. Then head to Van Horn, go get some beaver. And we're gonna cross. I'm gonna say I should start up a bounty to go get the beaver. There's no more bounties here though. But just to prevent other things from spawning along the way, I sometimes take a bounty to go get legendaries to spawn. I do it over in Valentine, and it works really well for you, for the Katata elk there. Because if you go northeast of Valentine, there is bootlegger mission, possibly gang hideouts too, and it's just like, dang, every time you go up there you get that crap to spawn. You're trying to spawn a legendary, so you take a bounty instead on your way out, and then the elk will often spawn because those other encounters won't spawn for you while you're on a bounty, but the elk will. Come on, beaver. Yeah, that's freaking perfect. Well, no beaver that run. Let's go down through this way now. Or we could just kind of chill. The beaver might just appear around there. Wait. But I don't really like waiting. Come down here and then go down the train tracks. Then we're checking just about all the spawns. If it doesn't spawn for that, then you could be hopping sessions and just doing things to try and get it. You really want to make sure you get it though if it appears. You don't want to miss it. And you will see the question mark appear in cinematic mode if you're in cinematic mode. Or, I'm sorry, with the map open, you'll see it with, not in cinematic mode. You won't see it in cinematic mode. You'll see it with the map open. I mean, I worded that wrong. Yeah, good horse. Bonded level 2. No beavers. Well, okay, there is a bootlegger mission. That means for sure no beavers are spawning for me right now until that's gone. But that also means that, you know, there's nothing else in this area that spawned either, so... I feel like I have an increased chance after seeing that now of getting something else to spawn as I head north. But also, it means I can hop sessions without worrying about missing a spawn. I go down to like here. Let's try this. Or go to the bootlegger mission so it can't spawn. That's also valid. Go here. I might be too close to this. Oh no, there's a spawn down there. There's a spawn that's somewhere around here for it too, I think. So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to hop sessions. Why do I bother with this crap? You know what? Seriously. This shit. It's not worth it. It's a pain in the ass. Hopping sessions, all this nonsense. Screw this legendary bullshit. I mean, I could spend 20 or 30 minutes trying to get this stupid beaver to spawn. When I could be doing missions in the meantime. You know what I mean? My shine's ready right now, and here I am being nonsensical over a stupid beaver sample. Is it worth it? I don't feel, I mean, like, I used to think maybe, like, if you're exploiting it, you're getting stacks, like, yes, but if you really just want to straight up play the game, it's almost like just let them come when they come. Screw it. If you see them, you see them. If you don't, you don't. I'm just not feeling it, you know? I'm just not feeling it. Just want to run missions and earn gold. And hunt regular animals. And keep camp going. Run moonshine. This whole... The legendaries are just, I don't know. Meh. I'd rather take a sure thing like trader or moonshine with my time or running bounties than be out there rolling the dice. Am I going to get this one particular animal to spawn? Even though I know it's due to spawn. I know it's been 72 hours now. Like, how much time do I want to waste trying to get it to spawn? None, really. I want to just run out there and get a sample and be done with it. That's where I'm at with it.
Hey.
I'll keep my eyes out for them. I'll have a list of the ones that I believe are due to spawn. You know, like, you know what I should do is run missions in those areas. That's what I should be doing. I should have been on a bounty mission, looking for it on a bounty mission. That's what I need to do, is go get a bounty mission and run my time down hunting legendaries on bounty missions. That's the thing. Okay. No, I figured it out. I'm glad I quit like that to make myself think about how I was doing it wrong. And now we realized, like, that's how to do it. Because then I'm not going to feel like I'm wasting my time. I'm running timer down.
These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture...
It's funny, I was saying that about Valentine as I was going out there. But the thing in Valentine, I wasn't completing the mission. After I get the sample, I would just hop sessions to abort it.
In one piece? Yes?
But that was when I was exploiting too, so I would be getting like a whole bunch of samples at once. Now we're not doing that. So go about it a different way and actually complete the mission instead. It is almost kind of like duh. It really is almost kind of like duh. Like, how did you not think about that earlier? TheLastDeadEye's voice actor is streaming again today. He's still in bed. The detailing in this game is awesome. The graphics, the overall quality, top class. Yes, it is. I don't think there's another game out there that has this kind of quality in it, but I could be wrong. But I don't think there is. I thought Cyberpunk might push the limits or the boundaries, maybe even be a little better, but upon seeing it, it did not strike me as nearly as amazing as Red Dead. We just need a red light district in Valentine, and then Cyberpunk won't have any players. No.
You better pray I don't get free.
I know, 420, totally. Like, we should, I mean, like, take this game to that level. Like, just go all out like it's in Cyberpunk, and hell yes. Right, 420? Because, like, you'll be in Valentine, dude. I've had a girl ask me if I want some company in Valentine. But then all I can do is just, like, you know, shoot her in the face with my gun. That's not the option I want. Although, the one that asked me, I guess that would die. Buck Fabulous, how you doing today? Thanks for following. I guess yeah, wrong NPC for me to want the different option. I wasn't impressed enough. Like, the answer would have been no. Sorry, but Harriet looked cleaner than her is all I'm saying. Cully, what's up, man? How you doing? Good morning. Hope you had yourself a good Christmas. Well, the cougar should spawn for me too now. So that's going to actually be nice because we're going to diversify our bounty hunting locations too if we start bounty hunting for legendaries. I actually really like that idea a lot because I kind of just get stuck in Van Horn and Santa Ana hunting these birds. We'll just be able to mix it up some, you know? Enjoy the game a little more. Have a harem of scantily clad women protecting your base. Whoa.
Good to see you.
Mine did. It did. Food and alcohol. Ooh, nice. Yes, I had a good time too. With my mom's and then my aunts. And hung out with my mom and two of my aunts. Same people I saw Christmas Eve.
But this could be
79, let's say, would be 619. My shine should be ready. And then camp's ready too, apparently.
Yes,
I need some raspberries
this
soon
will
as
work
well.
Very nicely.
And we're below 50% maximum quantity on raspberries. We don't. It's not a dire situation, but it's getting to be in a little bit of time. Man, I should have talked to Harriet. Oh well. So an hour, say 6:32 for camp. And let's get that legendary out of the wagon.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Stocks are looking good. Impressive. Not seen one like this before.
And now I have wolf, moose, bear, beaver, bison, and cougar. And the wolf and the moose, I'm not so sure about. So maybe, and we don't really go in those areas much. The moose, maybe, kind of. Wolf, we do kind of too. Bear, beaver, bison. If I go to strawberry, now see, one of the beavers, let's see, let me look here. What do I need for, I need the stupid Wakba boar. That's 8:34 a.m. in order to sell a red sample. Until then, I can't get any other red samples.
And even longer with 4 walls and a roof.
So the Owiza Bear by Valentine, I could get that. Let's go bear hunting. We'll go look for the legendary Owiza Bear out of Valentine. I have to drive one-handed for a moment. I'm pulling up the legendary animal map. So, because I know certain spawn points, but not all. You know what I'm saying? So there's, okay, I remember those spots. All right. So we're looking for a little RNG in our favor here. That we have to go out west with this bounty. 6-man, 4-man, or 1-man. Or the infamous. But the infamous, I have questions about that even allowing me to spawn a legendary. Especially if it puts you in like that solo lobby situation. So let's stay away from those while we're doing this. We're going to do a 6-man bounty. We're going to hope to do a 6-man bounty anyway. We're going to cross our fingers that it starts. Cully, I refunded you your channel points from yesterday because I could not get that to work, that mission. The game broke on me. There's a general trigger that makes some NPCs run away and others times they don't run. Your honor can affect that. If you have really low honor, then they'll be like, oh shit, I don't want to even be around you, cuz, and run off. What is the deal here? All I gotta say is I'm glad I tried to roll one up in the time it took for this bounty to start, because success, you know what I'm saying? But still, what's going on here? This is taking a ridiculous amount of time for a bounty to start. What's up, J-Mac? Peace to you, too. I don't know, my bounty's not starting. What do y'all think? Wait or hop sessions? What the hell? It let me choose it again. What the hell? 49.25. Yo, that's crazy. It literally made me load too. It put me through a load screen, and then I went up and it was there again to take. I've never in my life seen that, I don't think. I think that's a total new thing for me. But it didn't take, but it spawned me on my horse over here though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it totally spawned me over here on my horse. That's a new one to me. And we're gonna go to Cattail Pass, is one of the Owiza Bear spawn locations. Which happens to be a spot that I had featured in videos in the past that we named Cattail Pass, because we used to go hunt over at Cattail Pond. You can set your camp over here. It used to be a pretty epic hunting area. Probably kind of still is if you like this kind of thing. And there is a little bit of a pass, which we determine if you come down this route to the butcher, which is who we had to sell everything to. You follow this line, and you come up this ridge right here. You can cut through here, over the tracks, and get up to Cattail Pond. It's almost a straight line to the butcher. And they put the Owiza Bear spawn right here, right by our Cattail Pass. So it didn't take the first time. Right, new Rockstar feature, you know, isn't it always? The icons not disappearing made you suspicious. I was sus, but I was not gonna do nothing until I was done rolling my doobie. I was willing to like let it pan out for a couple seconds longer while I got my thing rolled up here. Good to go, though. We got it working. There we go. There is our Oweeza bear. We got it done. There's the bear, too. This is definitely the way to hunt legendaries. By far. Like, come on now. Doesn't get better than this, does it? This is going to be... This is it. I was noting the time that it spawned so that I had that on record. Oh, you're going to give me 2 grizzlies? Son, get it done. That ain't fun. Fun in the sun. Mr. Grizzly. Mr. Oweeza. Ooh-wee. Come here, Oweeza. Come here, Oweeza. Come on. Come a little closer. Yo, 24/7 days a week. How do you do? I'm on PC right now, but I modded the game in order to get in a solo lobby so I don't have to deal with the modders and hackers because, yeah, it's bad, man. And I was unable to play the game. They kept crashing my game. It made it impossible, man. It was such a sad thing. It really was. But, you know, can't beat them, join them. I guess I became a modder myself to avoid the modders. It's not something I'm proud of, but it's something I had to do. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely did not want to mod my game, and I don't do it to hurt other players, so I guess there's an argument for not all modders being bad people. Just the ones that are malicious, you know? It's a pain in the ass, though, and I think Rockstar definitely should give us private lobbies, invite-only lobbies, so that we can play with our friends without having to deal with strangers who are jerk-offs, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for dedicated servers, although that would be nice. I would take that in exchange because that would reduce the modder and hacker's ability to mess with us if it's no longer peer-to-peer. But, you know, that would cost Rockstar money. So I'm not asking them to go that far. I'm just asking for the game we already have. We're already hosting lobbies with our own systems, you know, like, just give us the ability to decide who can and can't play in the lobby that we're hosting. Like, give me a right to decide who can and can't connect to my computer and see my IP address. Like, ah. Did they chant miss? Gosh, I hope so. That's the first that I've heard of anything along those lines. Of Rockstar saying they were talking about it. That coming from you right there, that's the first I've heard of anything from Rockstar. Like, I would turn my opinion completely around on this game from it's not even worth $5 to it's worth 100. You play on poker server? Yeah, I would too if I didn't have the option of modding on PC. So I have 2 Xboxes, so I could do a poker server without a problem. I wouldn't even need a second person to do it. But on PC, I can mod the game so I'm in a permanent server without having to jump through any hoops. So I don't like having to jump through hoops, really. I really don't. To me, that's kind of
You ain't got no business being here.
a pain in the ass, too. Isn't there some more in one of these rooms? Oh, I guess not. Is it in the barn? Drink some moonshine, because I got no time. Is there nothing else to destroy around here? There's gotta be. Is there some dynamite? I wonder if this wagon. Is it this wagon? Horses in the stable? Oh, I bet it's the horses in the stable. Don't ruck, guys. Alright, wasn't the horses in the stable. But man, they were making a hell of a lot of racket, weren't they? You like the loadout? It's even better if you use aim assist, but I mean, that goes without saying, because what doesn't, right? Like, duh.
You ain't long for this life, you no good bastard.
Yo, we got 2 bounties over here? That's a lady. She's not a bad person. She's not a bad person. Alright, and the guy in the back is the bounty over here. Not the bounty, I mean. And that guy is not a bounty. I can try that one. Let's call the wagon. We have 9.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Yeah, champ missed it. I love it. Yo, Project Hef the man. What's up, Michael Zuna? Oh, you even said Michael Zuna. I remember this time, though. I did have a great Christmas. I hope you did, too. And Tank, I appreciate you. Happy holidays. Good to see y'all coming by and saying hi. Thank you for the happy holiday cheer.
This ain't for me.
Champ miss, what's nice is when you're full on Deadeye, use something like the Mausers that fire really fast. Well, I guess like if you have Mausers, use Mausers, but you can mark like a dozen or more headshots at once without aggroing them first and just mow down an entire area. Just pew 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 pew. It's just freaking great. I got like 12 headshots in 3 seconds doing that one time. I got a clip of it. It was like, holy cow, this is awesome. Yo, Leo, how do you do? What's up with you? Lonely Wolf streams. Wait a minute. Lonely Wolves. Do you stream, Leo? Are you a streamer, bro? Are you like that cool that you just like never mention you stream?
You must be dumb as a mule tying me up.
It's like, you know, you don't want to go and self-promote, so you just low-key just never say anything. Because that's kind of like how I roll. But now I wonder because of your name. Are you a streamer?
Well, shit.
Thank you for posting. Thank you for posting the daily vids. It's helped a lot. You're welcome, Tank. It's my pleasure. Do that with the birds in the marsh. Get 8 to 10 at a time that way. Yes, Robert. Yes, that's what I do too. Indeed. However, the birds in the marsh, well, I guess if you're getting headshots on them, eye for an eye would still work. But, oh no.
You'll be sorry.
This is how it's gonna end for you.
You don't want to do this.
Jesus.
Come on, you mother. No, I do not play GTA.
Oh my God! What the devil?
Not really serious about it, just kind of like, just, okay, I get it. Yeah. I ruined my wagon, folks.
No, no, not again.
I ruined my wagon. So what am I going to do? I'm going to put one of them on the horse. And then the other one I'm going to put on my horse. And then I'll ride the other horse, and my horse will follow.
You gonna pay for this?
And hope they don't get untied, which they shouldn't, because they just were tied. So I'll give you a follow, Leo. Check you out, man. If I see you live, come by and say hi. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to follow Leo right now. Alright, done. I'm now following Leo.
You better untie me now.
Go check you out sometime, man. Yeah, that's true, but I think that at least it used to be before December 1st. If you knock them out, they count as dead for the awards.
Good Lord.
Which I guess is fine, because there is an award for turning dead bounties in. I know on the infamous ones, or the legendary ones, they count as dead when you turn them in after knocking them out, which cuts your pay in half. I'm not sure if that's the case after December 1st with the regular ones or not, though.
Ah, come on! Again?
It shouldn't make you nervous, Leo. I mean, I'm just a freaking gamer, dude. Honestly, man, I'm nobody special, dude. I'm just another gamer. That's all I am. Nobody special. Like, don't be nervous if I come hang out.
This ain't for me.
You watch this stream is a joy. Your commentary throughout explaining things is great. Really? Are you serious? You don't play any games. Wow, man, that's amazing. I'm honored to have you here then.
This is the dumbest thing you've ever done.
You're always paid for alive. Yeah, it says alive when you turn them in. Oh, come on. You be getting untied. It says alive at the top. But if you look at the awards, well, at least before December 1st, if you look at the awards, and I say that because I haven't looked since, then it would show up that you turned them in dead. Yeah, I do too, Leo. Twitch is great. It's amazing. The Red Dead community especially is like I've never ever seen on before. Like it's might have a lot to do with the fact that I'm a streamer in it now though too. So I'm more involved in it, I suppose, but
You must be dumb as a mule
What?
tied me up. You should have left well enough alone.
that horse just straight up vanished on me.
He's gonna kill us all at this rate.
That horse straight up disappeared out from under me.
Pay for this. Well, shit.
Double check next time you run one? Yeah, I would. If this turns in
Bundle
one
'em up
and
nice
then
tight
ends,
and
I'm gonna
have
be
yourself.
bumming.
I'll see about a payment.
I have not done any roleplay at all. I've only been playing on story mode or online servers. All right, my time, 52:25. Okay, 53. Yeah, I'm sorry. 52:25 would be my 15-minute mark. 57:25. We don't have time to get to, so it doesn't matter.
Get him alive just so we can string him high. Law's a funny old thing, ain't it? There's your piece of
Bring them
silver.
alive so we can string them high. And I got the bear. Yo, yo, yo. I planned on streaming for a while. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't really... How long have I been streaming for? I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I'll just stream until, like... I don't know. I haven't planned on it. Like, if I get tired, I'll quit. If I'm not, I'll stay up. We'll see. Safdar Hussein, how you doing today? It's a young community, so let's hope that time doesn't bring in the bad apples. Correct. You know, we don't want bad apples. What's up, Hoggy Style? How's it going? Do I want to go for another legendary here? Wait, I don't know if I have another legendary in the area. I have Moose Bison. So, let's see, has it been 12 minutes? It was 5:39 when I got the bear. So yes, it has been 12 minutes since I got the bear. Let's go to Emerald Station and get a bounty there and see if we can get the Tatanka Bison to spawn. Eat a little bit of something so I don't lose weight. At least, hopefully don't lose weight. Been finding that's not 100% reliable anymore. Eat something, fast travel, and still lose weight sometimes. I don't understand why. Gonna go get a pizza and be back for the show. Right on. Hopefully I'll be around. I should be. See you soon. Have a safe trip. So at 6:08:20. 6:08:20 is our 12 minutes on this. Carmody Dell. I do need a Devon Bull, so maybe we'll get lucky and get that too. Thanks for the lurk, Warrior Nat. Appreciate that. Alright, Mr. Bison, where you at? You could have spawned for me already, cuz. I wasn't trying to make it a difficult search. Is it? I'm sure it's not a 48-minute cooldown. Unless hopping sessions might kind of affect it too. I don't know. There were some quail back there. Those are good money. Unbelievable. Where's my bison at? Alright, well, whatever. We'll push in on it a little bit later another time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, I'm not going to sweat it. If it's there, it's there. It's not, it's not. I'll get the bounty and run some time down after. Maybe when there's a yellow line that doesn't show the bounties. I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but perhaps I'm too close to the area for it to spawn, maybe. I mean, if we look here, there are no cows here. There's supposed to be cows here and stuff. There aren't any, so obviously, like, the missionary affects something. I didn't see any bison at all over there. So maybe, you know, I don't know. I'm just going to go check a spawn point or two. See if I can get around having to actually find these guys by trails. This is not something we want to do. How long have I been playing Red Dead in total? So I've been playing since release. Is that what you mean? Pretty much all the time. Or do you mean like my accumulated hours? I have no idea what that is. That's a lot of them. Very, very many. There we go.
Hey, you got to go right now. Shit! ¿Estás mal de la cabeza? You'll be sorry about this.
I mean, it's been
Cut me
years.
free, and I might not kill you.
It's been years. So, with, like, what?
Mierda!
Over 2 years, I think, right? However long it's been out for, even before online mode went live, like I was playing story mode. I was looking forward to it before it was even released. I was looking forward to it. I was bummed when it got pushed back because before release there were times that, you know, it got pushed back. It was still working on it. Come on. Oh, I definitely know a lot, Sweep the Puppet. Like, that's, yes, I know a lot. And it's not all just knowledge from me. I learned from other people too, you know. I like to know things about what I'm doing. So I generally kind of try and figure out ins and outs in games. I'm not terribly big on exploiting. Like, I'll mess around sometimes with exploits, just kind of like get bored with them fast though. I really like playing games the way they're supposed to be played. PvP's fun sometimes, but generally I want to have some sort of like a niche to it. Like running Slippery Bastard when nobody else was back in the day when people thought Slippery Bastard was trash. But I could still wreck entire posses, like Get Wrecked Son. I love that. Those good times. Everybody thinking Slippery Bastard was trash, and I'm running around like it's God mode. Like, that was very enjoyable to me. But then they nerfed it, and like it's nerf after nerf. Just got to a point where I was like, I'm done with the PvP. But I still, you know, a lot of the rest of the game, things just, I play a lot. And it sinks in. You know, it just sinks in. It's just from an unhealthy number of hours playing, probably, more than anything at all. And it doesn't look like my bison's going to spawn right now. Which is a darn shame.
¿Otra vez? No puedo creerlo.
It's been 24 minutes since the last legendary spawned. Maybe there is a 48-minute cooldown in free roam. If you hop sessions, it might circumvent it or reduce it to 12. It's such a hard thing to test. I really swear I feel like I've had them within 12, you know, in like 15 minutes of one another in free roam. But I can't remember for sure if I hop sessions in those times or not. That's the only thing that's killing me, is I really want to find them without having hop sessions. And if I hop sessions to try and see if I can get it to spawn, then that kind of like screws up any testing to know for sure one way or the other.
Cut me free, and I
Oh,
might
cut
not
you
kill
free.
you.
Get wrecked, son. Cut shit. Well, the Coyotes at 601, Gators at 620. We're adding to the list of
Demonios.
legendaries here. Bison by Urban Branch. And then within 5 minutes had Marble Fox.
Carajo!
Were you in a solo lobby playing by yourself, or were you in a public lobby, or were you in a posse? Because if you're in any of those conditions outside of a solo lobby, then there are other variables which could have caused that to happen.
This can't be happening again.
You know what I'm saying? Public lobby without posse, so that's may or may not have been spawned for you, is what you wonder.
Que cara... Mierda! ¡Te encontraré!
Tegan, I just saw your message. Let me read it. Whoa, I clicked allow and then it disappeared. Oh, well, Tegan, your message just disappeared on my screen. I'm sorry. So you said something about Crips, man. But the stupid auto mod thinks Crips is a bad word, like we're talking about gangbanging or something. I clicked on allow thinking that then the message would pop up, but instead it just now says thank you for your feedback, and your message vanished on me.
Carajo!
So I'm sorry. If you can ask again, I'll watch for it, but I can't see it anymore. The new bolas work the same way the old ones. Yes, they do. There's nothing different about them. No different in range or anything, except they cost more money, and they sit in a different slot in your item wheel. So then you have more to shift through. Like, I would recommend only holding one type of bola at a time. Otherwise, you have a mess of bola. Now, I guess the only advantage to them is if you lose a lot of bola, and you often find yourself somehow, some way out there empty-handed where you don't have any more bola on you, then having an extra supply on hand could be beneficial. But that's the only possible. But you're paying an outrageous price per bola for those benefits. So, I mean, that's the only thing I can see that's beneficial to him, but it's at a considerable cost if you lose those as well. Was asking about when you are delivering supplies for him and he attacked by NPCs. If you die, is it all over? No. No. And it's odd because the NPCs don't even ever attack your wagon. All they do, if you respawn, they get up and attack you. Like they'll just keep chasing you down and attacking you. They don't even ever attack the wagon, which makes it kind of silly.
Next time, gag 'em, would you?
Lose your stuff? No, yeah, like no. New bolas seem to work same as old ones, but are way more expensive. Exactly. Yo, Mauricio, you're welcome. I don't know why you're saying. Oh, you're asking about the bolas, right? You're welcome, man. Anytime. Happy to help. Okay, let's do another one here and see if we can get the stupid bison to spawn. like I'm not quite done. I'm not quite ready to give up on the bison just yet. $621.15. Heartland Overflow. This here is a 4-man. I might end up having to kill some, so. Matter of exerting them, if anything else. Good to know, because I'm pretty bad at trying to kill them. Yeah, it'll be alright. I usually get off the wagon and then kill them, all except for one. And then I hog tie one and put him on my horse. And then that prevents further spawns from attacking, because the way the game's set up, it won't send another wave of them after you until the previous wave has been destroyed. So by taking one hostage, you prevent the game mechanic from spawning another run. It's, I like saying take him hostage, but, you know, we're just exploiting a mechanic. And then you just have to make sure your horse stays with you, because sometimes it lags behind. Welcome back, Wizzle. Are there more clues here? I don't even remember this one. Let's just follow this clue. If we gotta come back, we gotta come back. You're welcome, Tekin. What's up, Linda? How you doing? Is this the one where they're going to be under the tree over there? I don't see them. There is a box over there, but I don't actually see them. Does that mean they're going to be up here? Well, I guess we'll find out when we find out, right? Gordon G. Gordon, good morning. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Linda. Thank you. Just on, getting it done, playing some Red Dead, having fun. You know? Earning that gold and cash and XP. All that good stuff. That ain't right. Oh, the trail splits. I see. Is it free? No, it is not free to play Red Dead. Right now, you can purchase it standalone for $5. And then, after that, there's no subscription fee. So, if you're on PC, $5 you're in for life. Now, console, obviously, you have to pay your subscription to Xbox or Microsoft or Sony for your, you know, live access. But if you're on PC, $5 and you're in for life. You have the DVD. So you're on console? Then yeah, you can play it. Good morning, Bogdan. How you doing? So I already checked under the tree, so we know it's not that way, right? They're there, right there. We found them. We found them.
You know, I think the boss got me. Bass has been eyeing to replace me, I swear it. Probably gonna dirk me in my...
Very cool, Linda. Very cool. Well, welcome to the Red Dead world. Good to have you. For a new player, I think you found the right channel here. If you ever use Twitch, I'm over on Twitch. I'm SithMasterWHO over on Twitch. Oh, there they all are. Looking mighty fine and delicious, says Bounties Go.
Get your ass out of here! You want I make you leave, huh? You blasted fool! You ain't gonna see another dog! Oh! I kill any man for my freedom. Come on, forward! What the blaze? I'ma use this rope to hang you when I...
Oh, they made it too easy. Rank 35. Nice. Newbie. I like to call that a young gun.
How the hell did this happen to me flash?
You're on your young gun.
Holy Christ!
Fire bottle. Thank you much. Appreciate that. I needed a fire bottle, Mr. NPC dude. Oh man, I only have 5 minutes left? That sucks. I'm not going to be able to hit my 12-minute mark. I'm going to have to knock it down to 9 minutes instead. Bummer.
Oh dear God.
Found from chart the other day, the new character had different dailies to do. Well, that's if you're a lower level player, then you get different daily challenges. His generals should have all been the same, but his your role challenges vary as you level up, because like, you know, sometimes you might need something that only you can get at a higher level, such as like the metal detector or the shovel, things like that. Like generally, like if it's like, we might get pick 3 wildflowers where theirs might be pick 2, or for, you know, distance traveled in the moonshine wagon, they would have a shorter distance than we do. Things like that.
No.
Or we might have, you know, find 3 coins, but they can't even find coins because they don't even have a shovel. You know, so they might have flowers instead of coins altogether, kind of a thing.
Rotten damn look.
Yeah, Linda, that's what I was saying, is you need to have, if you're on console, you need to have a live account. Either Sony or Xbox, depending. But on PC, you don't need any subscriptions. Rip the dream. Minute and 12, 13, 11, minute, 10 seconds.
You whore, son?
I'll turn this in. And I did not see my moose at all, or my elk, my stupid bison at all. I should run out there and take a look after this just to see if I can get it to spawn without a bounty mission. No, screw that.
I won't be tied up like some slave.
Hellfire!
Yeah, Doug, I don't know why you're copy and pasting, but yes, that's true. Yes.
Damnation.
Tick tock, tick tock. 4-man bounty. 9 minutes.
Reckon we'll get these
How
hanging
much I'll
before the
get?
next sun up.
50 bones.
Here, enjoy.
Yeah, you can do story mode. $50 bones is just about. TJ Lever, what's happening? How you doing today? Thank you, Linda. Happy Xmas to you. Happy New Year, too. I appreciate you.
How are you?
The ending of that coincided very well with my moonshine being ready, I must say.
much.
I appreciate it only being a 9-minute mission. It worked out.
You have arrived. Bon.
Bon.
You are ready to drive, yes?
Oui, oui,
Our
monsieur.
clients
Je
are a
suis
little
prêt.
impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression.
I'm great,
These
TJ. I'm
customers
great.
have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well.
Oh, the alligator could spawn at 6:20. Like, I have to watch for the gator to spawn now too.
And in one piece.
Oh, I hope I don't get the sun gator though. I'm full on those, aren't I? I am. So I want the Tekka gator. Dang. Please no sun gator. Please no sun gator. Watch it spawn for me now. I hope not. No gator, no gator, no gator. Hold up. Easy the wagon. Easy. Get wrecked, son. Dun 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 dun.
You better pray I don't get free. What in the hell?
Took a hostage, see? So now they're not going to spawn on me anymore. Merry Christmas, Murray. Thank you kindly. And Happy New Year, too. It's right around the corner. It's coming on us. I changed my horse from Happy Holidays to Happy New Year today, because, you know. Leftover day today. Well, stop drinking so much. You don't feel so good.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm looking for the Tekka gator real quick, just before I fast travel, because get it out of the way would be kind of nice. Go back up to the moonshine shack, get back by the sun gator. I don't want to spawn it. See, those gators that are floating there make me think, what's going on with them? Buckshot Kid, what's happening? How you doing? We got me an antique alcohol bottle. It's not triggering, telling me it's here. I feel like it is though. A little bit closer. I can't tell if it's yellow or not. And it's not telling me what it is. If I scope, maybe I can see. There's a gator. Alright, I think it would have already triggered and shown me a question mark if it was here, so. Dang, this legendary hunting without hopping sessions seems like it's a different beast. It's so easy when you hop sessions to manipulate the spawns, you know, but I really don't want to do that. Buckshot Kid, what's going on with you, brother? How you doing? Good morning. Trouble logging in on Xbox. New players getting Christmas gifts, jamming things. Whoa. That's interesting. Yeah, because Red Dead's only $5. Didn't even think about that. A whole bunch of new people coming into the game today and yesterday. That is interesting. Let's see here. We need to go make more moonshine. Yours has been acting normal? It could be regional too. You guys might be on different sides of the planet. It could be regional servers. It could be something between your server, you and your server. Like, who knows? I would tend to blame Rockstar first before anything else.
A
But
good saying, huh?
it could be other
I
things.
have some ideas.
48 and 28,
Very well.
76.
But this could be cheaper.
So 716. $632 camps ready. Looks like we gotta go to camp. I'm doing good, man. Just drinking coffee, you know. I made a pop before I got going that I haven't touched yet. And I'm drinking some stuff from yesterday. I like my coffee cold, so that's not something I consider to be yuck. Yeah, most of the time it is their fault. Even it, yeah, and it's nice the screens back in the day when we used to get tons of disconnects actually was due to fault the Rockstar services. You have been disconnected from Red Dead Redemption Online, or whatever it says. And it's just like, well, at least they're being honest about it. Here we go. Ooh, we should not spray me.
Be careful with these. They can be lethal if used on our smallest friends. Save it for our sturdier companions.
I do have some samples to
Hopefully you
sell
didn't
there,
forget
but I'm not
anything.
going to sell them. So we'll call it a day with that.
Thank you. Be well.
You too, Doug. Happy holidays, man. Camp. That's what's next. You never drink yours cold. Reason why is because you like putting small pieces of chocolate in it. Ooh. That sounds delicious.
We're well stocked for the time being.
You're well stocked, you say. Well, that's terrific, Crips. It's 5.6. Got room for that. I don't think I have anything in the wagon, do I? No. Oh, I could clean my guns, maybe? At least take a look at them? Sure, why not? Good morning, Cheryl. How are you today? On Xbox, lots of new player levels under 20, or so shame that any new players were roasted. Oh, I didn't even think about that, man. Oh, that's hilarious. I should make a video for YouTube. How to stay warm without having warm clothes in Red Dead Online. And demonstrate. Go get some big game meat and cook. Get some mint and cook that shit up. And you'll have a gold core and you'll be immune to the cold. It'll last 48 minutes. You have to do it again, but it's not a big deal because you can get mint over here in large quantities and you can get big game over here off all these alligators, which are right by the mint. There's even a fire here in San Denis. You can cook it up. You'll be good to go. Share it with your friends. Catch you next time. You know what I'm saying? Just like...
Definitely adds a certain something, don't you? Well, if you insist.
People be cold. New player guide. How to stay warm without cold weather clothes. Wait a minute. I didn't fill all the way up on something here. What the hell? How am I getting all that stuff like that? That's crazy. Let's check and make sure I have no more of those bullets in here. Because sometimes you get a club reward or something, or gifts Rockstar that has more ammo. And you press the button once and it won't collect all from both stacks, just one. But it looks like I'm good. Man, why can't I open the catalog? Is it too windy to open the catalog or something? Is that part of my... Is my controller broken? What the hell is going on? Alright, you know what? Here. Nope. I can still press left on the D-pad. That's obviously still working because I can go left. But I can't open the catalog. I can't open the side menu. I can do up, down. Left is not working at all. I don't understand why left is not working for me here. try fast traveling somewhere and see if left will work. What animal do we want to get now? Oh, I wanted to get the gator, so I guess go back down to sanity. Oh, and I didn't mark camp. I did buy order supplies, right? Let's hope I can order the catalog now. I can. Okay, good. I don't know why that wasn't working. Yeah, you know, young guns are going to be young guns. They just get wrecked. Like, I remember being new to the game back in the day, and some guy shooting me in the head with a varmint rifle over and over and over, killing me. And I was a young gun that just didn't know shit about the game. And I kept going back at him with the bolt action, shooting him in the head frequently before he was shooting me in the head, and not being able to kill him. And I noticed his hat was popping off every time I did it, but then he would shoot me and I would die. He'd one-shot me in the head with a varmint rifle, and I would one-shot him with a bolt action, and he wouldn't die. And I was in a party with my cousin, cussing and hollering, saying how this game's a piece of shit, and dude's freaking hacking. And then later, when I started learning the game more, I saw that the ability card never without one. And realized I had no freaking idea what I was doing. Like, that guy wasn't hacking, he wasn't cheating, you know, like, it was just my ignorance of the game. 4840, 64840. And dude was like more or less just farming me for XP. I kept coming at him too. He wasn't coming at me. I kept coming at him because I was like, thought he was cheating me, you know? We didn't message each other at all. And I had game chat off too, so we weren't talking in game. It was just like, I was cussing at my cousin about it, but I didn't actually interact with the other person in any messages at all. I don't think, but yeah, sometimes you get some pretty nasty messages from people. Sometimes. I think I turned it off though, so I can't get messages from people that aren't on my friends list anymore, because it's just like, it's not cool, some of the stuff they say. I don't want to hear it. Alright, it's been over an hour. Not over an hour, going on an hour, close to an hour, since the last legendary spawned for me. That I saw, at least. So you would think we could get something going on here with this gator. This poor horse. Yeah, I was expecting that to happen. Still no signs of the legendary. Wait, was that it? I just heard a gator growl. I didn't see any indicator. It didn't sound like the legendary growling. We'll go look around a little bit. There's a whole bunch of gators here. Jeez Louise. No wonder the legendary's not here, because look at so many of them. Glad you mentioned that when we were level 4. He's knocking around Valentine, this guy, red lunchbox. Oh, there it is. Kept killing you over and over. I've been looking for him ever since. 514 is still looking for red lunchbox. He might have changed his name now. And you'll never find him. Just food for thought. What the hell? Why is my gun jumping around? That's so weird. Like I'd fire, my gun reticle would end up there and stick. It's just not normal with the varmint rifle. That was really weird. How you doing today, Rip Skull? Can I lasso this? That would be so nice. Please work. Going to have to go to the furthest land in order to get this guy out. Oh, no. And now it turns. Great. No, I can't. For that much, but it's running joke in your trader community. Right on. Doing good, bro, at work, but heading home. Right on, dude. Hell yeah. Getting it done. Alright, take Gator off my list now. At least for another 72 hours. And I don't even remember. Oh, I'm on a mission. Yeah. That's how we do. We're literally on a bounty mission getting those legendary samples. Like what? I was going to be like, what's next? But, yo, next is to get paid. That's what's next. All the way up there? Come on. We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds to turn this bounty in for the 12-minute mark. So we'll probably go into the 15, but still. I'm happy with the success so far. Oh, yeah, I don't revive those, PSI. I do not revive alligators. No, no. What's up, Benson? Lurking from bed, slowly waking up. Good morning to you, bro. Is it wake and bake time? Do you wake and bake, bro? Or do you just, like, get up and have some coffee and then, like, you know, are you kind of, like, sober in the morning because you just like to be, or what's your routine with that, man? The only dude you watch on Twitch, like your content and daily videos, really helpful. Everyone is copying you. I don't know about copying me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like whatever. I don't really watch other YouTube videos by Red Dead because, like, I don't want to get ideas that Like if I make a video, I want it to be idea I had, not something that I got from somebody else's video. Just kind of avoid that, really. I do watch people on Twitch that play Red Dead, though, but that's kind of a different thing. So I have no idea. I'm like... Slowly wake up with coffee and then have a smoke maybe an hour or so after you wake up. Right on. Right on. Benson copies me, but he's not very good at it because he still camps over in Great Plains. He hasn't moved his camp into the swamps yet, so he's kind of like low-key on the fail with the copy. Sorry, Benson. Sorry, man. Like, he says that I'll never be able to get him to move his swamp over there, but maybe with enough peer pressure we can eventually get him to join the dark side. You knew it was coming, of course, man, of course. I know, right, Ripskull? Could you imagine? He hunts in the swamps and camps in Great Plains, or tall trees. Tall trees, right, Benson? Tall trees, don't you? Yo, Chief TV Gang Gamer. No, I'm sorry, I'm in the solo lobby. There's nobody playing with me. I'm a solo player, brother, man. It's just an easier thing, less stressful, you know what I'm saying? I like to focus on chat. I don't like to worry about the variable nature of playing with others when it comes to that. When I'm streaming, I just kind of focus on the chat, you know, and then give everybody the chat focus. I don't know, like, I kind of prefer even to watch streams when people are playing solo, just because then it's, you know, better interaction with chat. They don't have to worry about being distracted with others. That's what I do, too, you know? You know, there's some that will not have, okay, like, what is it? Total Pasta. I really like how she does her thing. And Wana Wombat, too. When they play with others, they have the voice turned off. So they don't talk to the people they're playing with. They talk through their stream to those people. But they only interact with the chat that they read. That way, there's not people in the background saying this, that, and the other thing. It's just them dedicating to the stream. That, I think, is like the only way I would even consider it. Azam with the follow. Thank you, Azam. I appreciate that. You moved to the swamp? But only because the snow and tall trees suck. Well, you know what? Perhaps when you get enough pelican flocks that fly over camp, in the little time that you stay there in the swamp, it'll convince you. You know, you'll go back to tall trees and you'll just miss those pelicans flying over, and you'll be like, I gotta go back. I can't be without my pelican spawns. Not only for the people's background, but also because I guess it would be distracting while they're streaming. Right. I mean, like, if I want to run a legendary bounty or something, and I might, like, say I run Carmela Montez. I run that shit solo. You know, you can't die in that either. Like, you posse up with someone, then they start dying, and then that's like, it's a serious hold up, yo. I can't solo a 6-man bounty if I'm playing with someone else either. There are literally things I'm incapable of doing if I am playing with others, such as soloing 6-man bounties. Come on, who doesn't want to be soloing 6-man bounties, right? Well, they're gonna just keep coming. I guess we'll just keep killing. Tweet, tweet. Right here, collectible. I'm running out of bullets. If I want to just like up and hop sessions even, then like pain in the ass of your posse. I'm on PC, yo. I'm on PC. i7 2060 RTX. i7, I don't know the clock speed on it though. I'd have to look it up.
Just go to hell.
There are a lot of hackers on PC, but I've modded the game to get onto a solo lobby, so I don't have to deal with them. And I just play solo, which is another reason not to play with others, because I don't have to worry about security either. I know most folks wouldn't be being malicious to me, but it only takes one, unfortunately. Ripskull, have a safe trip home. Hopefully catch you later. If you play on PC and you want to know how I've modded the game in order to get into a solo lobby, I follow the directions on somebody else's YouTube video. If you type !solo in chat, it will link to that person's video that I used in order to do it. So feel free to, check it out. May or may not end up getting banned for it at some point, but the way it was for me is the modders were attacking me so bad that I could not play the game. Therefore, if I get banned, I'll just be back to square A, where I can't play the game. So, it really is, it was a no-loss scenario for me to mod it and take the risk, because if I get banned, then I just switch over to start playing on role-playing servers instead with my PC account, and I could still play on Xbox with my online with my cousin, which is the only person I really play with anyways. I need to get a hold of that motherfucker and see what's going on with him, because we still need to level up our Outlaw Pass and our Bounty Hunter upgrade. Like, we played like only for one night, and we're on Christmas weekend here, so he might be like home chilling. Like, I should check. I guess it's kind of early in the morning for me to reach out to him right now, but at what point did I stop looting bodies? When I figured out how to exploit treasure maps and get as many as I possibly could to my little heart's desire. And then I got tired of exploiting treasure maps, so I quit doing that. But now I'm full of treasure maps and I can't loot anymore, or maybe I might be able to loot one. I don't know. Like, I'm full on maps. I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of over looting right now. So 6:56:40 would be my 20-minute mark. I'm gonna wait a minute and a half here. You got your first hacker. Yes, Benson, it totally does suck, man. And now they got your freaking number, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're... No, I'm on PC. I thought I already answered. I'm on PC, Tech Powers.
Oh shit!
DDoS and everything? Yeah, they're scumbags, man. You use a VPN though, right? So you could like just escape it. VPN and private lobby, and then boom, you're done with them. I sure hope so. I can't imagine you're playing this game without a VPN. Like, either I or Tarticus had to have mentioned it to you at some point. I know that we had talked about it being peer-to-peer, and when you kind of like wrapped your head around all that, I distinctly remember you kind of coming to terms with the situation.
Damn, no.
Tell me you have a VPN though. On Christmas too. What a scumbag to attack somebody on Christmas. You're gonna DDoS somebody on frickin' Christmas? Just frickin' terrible. Just frickin' terrible, man.
Oh shit, not again.
Family stream, perhaps? I don't know what you're talking about, a family stream. You do not consider private lobbies on PC modding the game because it is peer-to-peer network. I mean, it's just kind of whatever you want to say, I consider modding to be changing the game files, period. Like, doesn't matter what you're doing, in my opinion. If you're changing the game files, then you're modding, in my book. But not all modding is bad modding. Not all modding crosses the line. It's what I say to it. I really don't care about consoles at all, Tech Powers. Like, zero care. Like, the way I see it is those consoles dropped after the 3000 series video cards came out, and they dropped being comparable to a PC I built over a year ago. And they, in that sense, they literally were outdated before they even were released. And I would much rather buy a new video card than even consider a new console, because my PC's already quite comparable to those consoles, but I can do a heck of a lot more while I'm on PC. I can have, more than one instances of OBS open. I can have browsers open. I could be on, multiple displays. Just like the possibilities are more or less endless on PC. And consoles just kind of like, no thank you. You gotta pay a monthly subscription just to play games that you already own. That's unheard of on PC.
Just go to hell.
I'm running my time too far.
This one's gonna be seeing
No, I don't own either. No way. What? No way. I have Xbox, the old one, but no way I'm gonna buy one of those new. Like, maybe in 5 years, perhaps, when they're not like outrageously priced, and also zero risk of running into inherent problems that happen when you buy new stuff. Like the red ring of death back in Xbox, that like after owning it for what, like 7 months, a month after the freaking warranty ran out, it would all of a sudden just red ring of death and not work anymore. Or cooling fans not working on PlayStation, and PlayStation's burning up, like problems of previous releases, like the first generation out the door of the next generation consoles. I will avoid all that nonsense. If I buy in, it will be way later on. But like I said, I would much rather just upgrade my PC at this point than even consider using a console. I use a PlayStation controller on PC. But also, I don't allow the game to have focus. If I were to focus on the game, then it ends up making the PlayStation controller act kind of funny. There might be ways to get around it that I haven't attempted, but that's fine, because I'm okay with the game not having focus. Moonshine, camp, missions, legendaries, bison, beaver, Van Horn, excuse me. I think the Xbox controllers are very cheap. I've had several of them, and they break fast, they wear out fast. Twice I've purchased them where brand new out of the box they had drift on them. Like my character just would be walking like this slowly forward, and only way I could get it to stop is to pull back on the controller. If I let go of the controller again, he'd start slowly walking forward again. Brand new controllers out of the box for Xbox. You know, I'm using PlayStation controllers that I've had for something like 4 or 5 years now that I'm still using, and I use the shit out of them, and they're lasting for me. So I mean, like, to me, my experience, Xbox has totally lost me on controllers. 7/13/05. Even when I play on Xbox, I use a PlayStation controller. You got 2 Series X, one works perfect, the other has problems syncing the controllers. Don't know what that's all about. Good luck with that. Butcher's Creek, that's by where the beaver is. I was thinking maybe get a beaver spawn, but I don't think it's going to spawn by there. Let's go get a couple more birds, I guess, for camp. A lot of friends use Xbox controllers on PC. I don't think I even have a working Xbox controller anymore. I think they've all just been worn out, and I'm not buying more. I use PlayStation controllers. I am kind of looking forward to someday trying out the new PS5 controllers, because I've heard they're really nice. But I'm not going to buy one until my PS4 controllers bust on me, and that seems like it's going to be a while. Is that PlayStation or Xbox, Cully? I mean, tell me it's PlayStation. Because it's very hard to imagine someone saying that about Xbox controllers. It really is. With the experience I've had with Xbox controllers, I struggle to imagine you meaning that you're on Xbox with those. Well, you play keyboard and mouse, Benson. So it's no wonder your controller's all dusty. Are you serious? Wow, that amazes me, dude. That seriously amazes me. Maybe I've just had incredibly bad luck in getting controllers. For Xbox. And incredibly good luck getting controllers for PlayStation. I'm seriously shocked that you're saying Xbox, man. Wow, Bogdan 2. Okay, see? Like, yes, thank you. Your friend has it. It broke after a week. Like, most people I talk to have bad experiences with Xbox controllers. I'm really honestly shocked that you guys could go 5 years with one. I could barely go 5 months with one. You use your old broken Xbox to charge the reusable batteries. Yeah, I use them to configure my Titan 1 device so that I can use the PlayStation controller. Like that's all I use it for. It's missing buttons. It's missing the left bumper. The left bumper, the one for bringing up the item wheel, this bumper here is just totally gone on my Xbox controller. No perfect kills here. Are you a 3-star going after my heron? No, you're only a 1. Get wrecked. Go away. Bad bird. A bad gator. Oh, my spoonbill disappeared. Bro, not cool at all. Well, there's 2 more there, though. Ooh, 3? That is so weird. The one I killed earlier is gone, and then 3 more spawned. That's just so weird. Yay, finally, the reason I brought my wagon. A 3-star. Took long enough, right? Or maybe that other dead carcass over there is a spoonbill. And I have 4 spoonbills sitting over there. I don't know. Well, what is that over there? I'm not really sure. Another 3. All right. Starting to make the money now. A serial killer in Red Dead, a big guy like Jason or Michael Myers. I mean, all we need is some low-level players that, you know, come in. They're serial killers, aren't they? So every player under level 20 pretty much fits the bill, doesn't it? What are you doing here? The young guns coming in. Well, like Freddy, we don't sleep in story. Man, I've only got 4 minutes to get my bounty turned in for the 12-minute mark. So it looks like we're going to be running late today, but This has actually been a really good haul for hunting, so no complaints. Griefing is low-hanging fruit. I just defend myself. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have to deal with it anymore. I'm in a solo lobby. It's like, whatever. I passed it. No modders, no griefers. Just good old Red Dead. No PvP, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. I'm over it. Just got your second PS4 controller for Xbox S. Wore out your right joystick fishing. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. You fished that much, man? I'm sorry. I don't know what's worst part of that statement. The thought of you fishing that much, or the thought of the controller breaking. Both things just hurt my brain. You know that you can change the settings so you don't have to do that with the stick? You go into settings, controls, controller, for right here, the very bottom choice, hold to reel for fishing, off or on. If you turn it on, all you have to do is hold the run button, like X or A, depending on what controller you're using. You don't have to spin the stick around anymore. It used to be you had to spin the stick around, but they added that so you don't have to. Oh, are you serious? 420, you didn't know that? You didn't know that, man? I'm amazed. I'm amazed you didn't know that. It didn't always be that way. It used to be you had to spin the thing. But then they added that at one point. Hell yeah, time for a bull and dab. You saw it but never really thought about it or tried it. Yeah, well, it's, they added it at one point. We don't want to piss anyone off here. Oh, yo, they're already here. I mean, yes, thank you.
Another annoying day.
What do you think you're doing here?
Time to die! Say hello to Jesus for me. Shit for brains!
You're in serious trouble when I get out of this.
Jesus!
We don't want this guy to lay in the water. He'll drown. So we'll take him first. I would like to loot him, though.
Untie me now, you piece of shit!
See, I do loot. It's not that I don't loot. It's just I only really loot the bounty targets or like NPCs that I'm taking hostage when I'm on deliveries.
Come
Such
on
as, like,
again.
so I do loot when it's convenient. I just don't run around and loot. And I hit 10,000 enemies looted. The award to loot enemies I'm done with, which kind of, you know, take the wind out of your sails too when you aren't getting the award anymore.
You're in serious trouble when I get out of this.
I should go around and open my treasure maps so I can start looting again. These NPC have horrible language incorrect for their time period. Yeah, I can see that.
Why are you getting on my hook? Not again.
I don't know which way to go. This will do it. Screw this crap of driving with the guns out. It's going too slow. The road's too curvy for that nonsense.
Christ on the cross.
Back when they thought hell and damn was a bad word. When you kill so much, there's a lot of bodies close to each other, so it almost seems fair to loot it. I mean, sure. That's, you know, I understand that.
Dumb son of a bitch.
I need to go open some treasure maps is what I need to do. Because I don't want to open, I don't want to bother wasting my time looting if I can't get treasure maps. Because, like, then what's the point? It's kind of too, you know, like...
Shit for brains.
I have a stupid number of treasure maps. I can't open and show you right now, but... If only you could open treasure maps on bounty missions, that would be very nice. Very nice. 7:16:05 was my 15-minute mark.
I'm sad to see him still alive.
I'm not going to wait 4
Well,
minutes
anyway.
for diminished returns. Not when Shine's waiting for us. I miss not getting the collectibles, I guess. I really do. Like the collectibles XP and, you know, money is nice. You have 72, you're scared to even start doing them. It's going to take so long. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, you must have a lot of doubles if you have 72, because I think 29... Isn't it 29? There's only like 29 treasure maps. So if you have 72, you have tons of doubles. Like, do I have Blue Water Marsh? That would be the only one I don't have, I think, because I opened it. So I could loot until I get Blue Water Marsh, I guess. I could. 10 anti, yeah, see, that's good XP and that's good money. There's no gold in it though. I guess the argument you could make is only loot when you're on the clock earning gold, because then you're getting paid for it. How the hell did I not flavor this? Oh man, my game's broken. Marcel's not talking. Broken game. This happened yesterday. After about the same time length duration of play too. You did them after 10 of them. They're just so time consuming to do. You mean looting? Oh, the treasure maps. Sean supplied them with a player assassination. I'm sure there's freaking thousands of people out there, Robert. For sure. I did not do Sean McGuire mission. I figured I could just do a regular mission. Although I should, because I'm running missions, I should go do a Sean McGuire. I really should. Great. Great. Just what I need, a witness. Vibration doesn't work on PC with a PS. It does for me, 420. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. It works for me. I'm using I'd have input mapper. I'm using input mapper in order to emulate Xbox controller with the PlayStation controller, and that way, I don't know, works for me that way. I don't want to kill the wall. You know, I'm just going to let them kill me so that they go away. Kill myself, because they're taking so freaking long to do it. I'm almost out of bird meat. Good, because I'm sure I have plenty to cook. Alright, Devon Bowl. I need a Devon Bowl. Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta get off the wagon. They're coming for us.
This is unacceptable. Untie me.
See, I loot one guy. I looted him. I got a snake oil. Good to go. I'm not playing through Steam. I'm playing through I bought it from Rockstar through the Rockstar launcher. Right, that's why you see the buttons that in the bottom right show Xbox buttons. Xbox prompts, even though I'm using a PlayStation controller, because using input mapper is emulating Xbox. If you use an emulator, it shakes for no reason wirelessly. That's really weird. See, that doesn't bother. That I'm not having that problem. 420. It works properly for me. Yeah, I can go wired or wireless, and it works fine. Eight minutes till camp. I wonder what's happening at camp. Is that going to be 100 goods yet, or is that 75? I can't believe I didn't flavor that moonshine. Really? How's that happen? I could swear. I remember flavoring it. I remember flavoring it. I'm going to have to look back on the stream. Not right now, but later. I'm going to have to look back on that. Because I remember flavoring it. Now, maybe I remember flavoring a different batch. But man, I swear I remember flavoring it. $27 and 48 is 75. So 815. Man. And the ram spawned at 6:39. The fox is 7:30. And the boar is 8:34. We're almost there to the boar. I'll have all those available. That's a lot of legendaries to hunt. Let's go to camp and see what's up with that. $3.7 miles to the grocery store. Okay. Go Google. Man, we're about to have a delivery ready here. We're about to have a delivery. That's about as well. I could go 20 goods. Could go a little more. Egret 0.25, but we don't need that. Okay, that's enough. So I have like 4 minutes until that delivery is ready. I wouldn't mind getting another legendary real quick. When's the last legendary I got? Was the Gator, right? Gator at 642? Well, that was like 48 minutes ago, almost on the dot. I'm tempted. I want to go check on the bison, but honestly, I'll just wait for the delivery because I'll probably get go through the bison on the way. End up getting the bison spawn along the way. You know? Just restock real quick. How my guns looking? They're clean, dirty. Where would be a dirty gunslinger this delivery? Chill, dog. It's all good. Yo, dog is chilling. There are several PS4 controller variations. I have the latest. Does yours have the light bar? Yes, it does. Yes, it does light up. But I think I can change some of those settings in the input mapper. And I might be wrong though. I think I have it set so it only lights up to tell me when it's low on power. I think that's how I have it set up. I'm going to be calling it here, guys. I'm going to raid Wanted Wombat. Like, you're probably already over in his channel watching him, though. He's a freaking awesome streamer on YouTube. I'm just getting tired, and this delivery is about to pop, which means we've been at it for over 4 hours, right? 4.5 hours. Dailies are done, you know. It's time for me to go chill and enjoy someone else's stream for a little while. So join me over in Wanted Wombat stream. And whoops, sorry about the music. I don't want that going on. Mute that here. I'm gonna put his chat in YouTube too, because if you're over on YouTube, you might not know who Wanted Wombat is. He does have a YouTube channel, but we're going over to visit him in Twitch through the Twitch channel. So I really appreciate everyone coming and hanging out today. It's been great. Thanks for, chilling with me, keeping me company, keeping each other company. The good holiday cheers. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you'll see me over on Wanted Wombat's channel. Until next time, happy hunting and happy trails.